Yo, how's everyone doing? JG Anaker, how you both doing, man? Conquest is uncapped tomorrow, yeah. Happy to test something. That works. Okay. Waiting for a healer, I think, but I'm playing on NA right now. Kind of waiting on Europe until Unlimited Conquest, which would be Wednesday. Because then I can actually build a mastery set for sub. And still play like a bunch of Outlaw too. That and I'm like testing my frame rate with just one WoW open versus like 2 to 3. If any healer wants a free carry, come sign up on NA. Got you. Yeah, I do VOD review style stuff too, yeah. A lot of my free hours. Kinda supplements me almost more than the streaming does in some cases, but stuff is still really stressful right now, especially with the whole adpocalypse thing going on. Everyone blaming like Asmin and Hassan and like a bunch of different people and stuff, and everyone's just pointing fingers at each other, but like ads got more than halved. They went down like 60 to like 80%. And this is like the 2 most important months of the year for ads. I was kind of budgeting around that for taxes. So unless I go back to like 800 subs or something, it's going to be kind of scary, but we're figuring it all out. So coaching does help if you need some VOD review. So if you can't like use the GeForce thing to record in the background, something I was talking to someone that was helping me optimize my PC even more than I normally do, because I'm already an optimization nut, and they heard me talking about it and they corrected me on a few things. And something I've kind of learned for a lot of people is actually don't use the GeForce thing. unless you're like not a streamer. You save a lot of FPS, and this is also just probably the lightest way for you to record JG. So it's relevant to you even though you don't stream. But just record everything in OBS if you're streaming anyway. Because you could do the replay buffer thing. And you can set it to auto start replay buffer when you start streaming, and then you could go into your keybinds and you can have get it last like 10 minutes or whatever from the replay buffer. So you could just basically have OBS be your background recording. And it's like way lighter weight than like using GeForce in the background. But just have OBS be your way to background record for a review. But yeah, in general, even if you're not doing it as a background recording, OBS is one of the lighter ways to record for sure. Could also just be like me live watching shot call too, but it's easier for me to pause things to explain things. Now we got a healer. The other thing I learned is my 64 gigs of RAM was very, very slow RAM, despite being 6K megahertz. I always thought that the megahertz of RAM was the speed. But, but the frequency is actually kind of different than fast latency. Because, like, the RAM I had was, like, more slower than, like, CL40. And, even getting like 32 gigs or even 16, well, not 16, 32 gigs of much faster RAM at the same frequency actually helps a lot with input lag more than just having 64 gigs of really slow RAM at the same frequency. I thought my RAM was already fast, but I actually went from 64 gigs to 32 gigs because I was never really using more than 40-50% of my memory anyway. And yeah, it's like night and day. But I optimized a couple things yesterday and the day before, and I'm happy with the results with what I benchmarked, so. You're gonna play a classic era hardcore? I don't really like vanilla WoW. Too boring, too easy. Like, the only thing hard about vanilla WoW is just being boring and never doing like a quest that's not green. Or like not disconnecting or not auto running off a cliff. Or not alt tabbing and running into the ocean and drowning. Like you have like a 1 to 2 button, rotation. There's no mechanics to anything. It's just time investment. And I don't really like PV. Just popped aggro on nothing. He's not even on anyone. Oh, what is that pop? I know this monk's low, but like, oh, we just life cocoon myself on air. This is the battle of the Hardent. I somehow can't sap my stun blind there, even though he wasn't in the consecrate. Okay with that double leg sweep, actually. You guys playing melee wings? What? This is the weirdest arena I've ever played in. Outside of that one blood DK shuffle that gave me nightmares. With like the 3 pallies, 2 H pals, a rep pally, a blood DK, and a warrior. It was pretty much just a win trade 6-0 for the tank. I'm never gonna get over that. Because the pallies just weren't pressing buttons on my team. That had to have been a win trade. Or that one EU game that felt like 800 rated even though it was like 22. But yeah. This is a bigger int than that almost. A pally just bopping himself on nothing at 100 and then bopping the warrior on nothing while he's like RP walking at us. Yeah, it's kind of weird. That sucks they're stacked here, but... Asian ending, so I'm gonna disarm. I got Roguezilla starting us off strong with 5. Could have maybe half sapped there off the gouge. Thank you so much, man. This match is slow enough that I could probably type up the 5 mid game. Going for a read, typing it up. Roguezilla times 5. We're at 52% dampening. The game hasn't started yet. Boom. DR disarm. I didn't even know my monk was playing disarm. Still peeling his CDs. Might sap because the pally's not in his line. Nope, stays combat for no reason and then hits me like 2 seconds after the stun. Alright, we have CDs in 8. Oh, we waste my stun DR. That's really bad. Pally has no bubble. I might have to just kill Pally. I think he's already used both bops, but I'm not sure if one's already back by now or not. Step away from the Blade Storm. I think it's still safer to just go Warrior, but and just not even care about CC. Oh yeah, that was awkward. Rager Gen, we're just swapping Pally then. Probably dead soon though. Throw bolt so I can't kick rep. Crazy the guy even tried to fake rep there. Might be just dead. Nice life cocoon. I broke through it instantly. 1 global, not even. That's insane. Dying through Evage. Evage is ending. I'm just gonna defensively duel. Okay, 60% damp. I have damage in 30. I hate that we wasted stun DRs again. We need to stop leg sweeping. Also, it's like a solo full leg sweep on the healer. Like being paired with like Incap and Song, and you're just doing like a triple solo CC while I'm stunning the other guy, but 90% of the time it just makes me have to go AFK. There's no way he doesn't have bop back. Because we're like 6 minutes into the game. Gotta do what I can do to kite it out. I have damage really soon. He popped aggro again on nothing while the guy's not stunned or anything. Like, actually gives me a window to kill him. But I don't have a duel. Still have smoke bomb, but I don't think that's enough. Good sap Pally. JK's on stun DR, so I'll just cheap. Rager Gen aggro for nothing. This is definitely a very weird first game. I think we're just dead. You cocoon the wrong target again. I have trinket if I get stunned on this. He stuns him. Lay on hands on air when he was fine. Blind sap off that, hopefully. $60 million up, but that was still close. Okay. Thank you again, Zilla. I appreciate the 5. Weaken me up there. Starting the day off strong. I think Trickster is just better, yeah. He's in full greens too. And it's the top banana apparently. DFADP. Doesn't do it. Just dueling the poly here. Get DB'd. Takes me on poly. Now it's time to pump the mage. Poly cloned. I go back druid off that. He actually melded my stun on accident. That wasn't a bad life cocoon. I'm okay with that one. DFA the sheeps. Sheeps be mid-air. The game's laggy, I guess. Getting stunned. Really good resheeps. Or I mean dispel in the first. He timed it, so I didn't get resheeped on it instantly. I don't want to really tunnel into thorns. Druid won't have trinket or skin for the next stun. As long as I'm not late waiting on blades. Well, that was a good fake. Get skin back. I waited too long. We'll just, he bared it. I'm not gonna go. Maybe nice. He wastes skin. I didn't even dance this. I was gonna say this was a terrible go from me, but then he just wastes skin. So at 100% HP and bear, even though I'm not even dancing yet. So it's good to just go AFK. A little scary here, but because the druid is triple stunning me, he thinks he's a sub rogue. A little scared for myself here. I have cloak back, but I want to kind of cloak aggro. I ever move. This mage is playing decent. Root's gonna get a reinstun me? Never mind. I'm okay with that incap actually. I just go off this. Get sheep 3 times even though I'm not even dancing or anything. The guy wastes skin again on CD. The druid is definitely like the coach or something. The mage kind of knows what's going on. Druid with his skins, not even close. His name is pretty accurate. Ooh, we got some tenacious D going on. Right as I just global this guy. Oh, never mind. I could have sapped that, but take the surge. He's gonna get the surge off now though with this poly, and I have no cloak. I'll probably have to defensively duel. He life cocoons. Okay, that works too. Gouge his clone, just doesn't interrupt. Getting cloned, I can't stop it. I might just trigger to kill him though. Yeah, actually just tanks it. That's insanity. Might be dead for that. I all in really hard there. I have cloak in 5, but DFA the clone low. I have cloak back now. Okay with just being sheep tier because I'm not doing anything yet. Tried to evasion main, but he didn't press it. I have cloak still. Gets a surge proc here. I'm not tunneling into thorns. I'm okay with this incap. That's a really good incap. Gouge for micro so he doesn't go bear. Still have cloak, but not worth it. We got skin though. That's good. Might actually be dead that I didn't cloak. Yeah. Got double stunned by the rest of the druid. A little greedy on my end. Monk played that much better though. That was good. Compared to the warrior game. The warrior pally was played like 800 that last game. This game actually felt like it was the MMR it was at. People were at least like pressing their buttons and doing stuff, so that was good. We didn't waste any DRs on our end either, so the cocoons weren't on the wrong target. So yeah. That was just me being greedy with my cloak. I'm just surprised the druid lived my all in when I used everything aggro in the duel. Educated guess or confirmed? Confirmed, but 6 months ago. Blizzard could easily forget, because they are Blizzard. If you look up WoW conquest cap increased, and you find like an old blue post from like Wowhead and MMO Champion, you will see this chart from literally 6 months ago. Well, 5 months ago. And it says week 11 conquest cap removed. Week 10, 10,000 conquest. Right now we're on week 10, so. Now, is there a likelihood that Blizzard's just like, what do you mean? We said that 5 months ago and they just completely shit the bed? Maybe 50-50 chance. Maybe higher than that. But is it supposed to be? Is it on the schedule? Yeah. You pay the DB? That doesn't do it. I love getting RNG Frostbit root. on my CDs. Nothing like it. Guy's playing Shimmer. I don't know if we needed that, but get MC'd on it. Might just sap mage. You got combat back. We didn't need to stun there, but I already kicked that. Priest gets combat back. I guess now that I'm waiting on stun DR from that leg sweep, it's me waiting on the CD of flag and blades anyway. And then we'll just try to get a block with it. And maybe we can kill him in like 5 more minutes if he ints the whole game. Mages are pretty immortal. Unless there's a hunter killing them the whole game every global, but I see blocks like first finisher of my flag, so I only get 11 stacks. It's actually kind of smart. Evage for Dammer Duck. Might just blind defensively on the veins. Okay, I can't even get in range to blind. I'm gonna die. I mean, I guess I could trinket getting RNG rooted 3 times to move forward to blind him on veins before his trinket came back. And then gouge his trinket and do a stun because he's playing Shimmer, but... Could have maybe tried a defensive dual healer too after the block ended. I don't know. Just sucks RP walking at the guy trying to blind him for an hour. Better Blizz frames and plates are the majority of my UI. It tells you if they're sappable and a bunch of other stuff. Should pre-symbols the starting room. Apparently I can't get behind him. Yes. Wasted Ross, now we go this guy. Probably get turtle. Locust Searing Glare, we got turtle. Got bubble. Got they didn't have a healer. Feels bad, man. Double DPS life. I get it. Yeah, unlimited conquest points tomorrow. I could sub play elusiveness over cheat. I think all 3 rogue specs play elusiveness now, man. I don't know if there'll be boxes or not. I don't know on that. I would lean no because they didn't mention boxes at all in the post forever ago. And I don't even know if there's a vendor for it. Unless they make a new vendor or if they just tag it onto the Conquest vendor, I don't know. Yeah, I think all 3 rogue specs generally play elusiveness, unless you're terrified of like a very specific matchup. If you're like, oh, is this Ellie gonna like actually 60-0 me with her shock, you know, like maybe really high-end sub-rogue envy. Cheat death can be okay too, but it's like you're still getting AoE damage reduction on feint, even if you play cheat death. And almost every class has a bunch of AoE. You know, like secret tech, and you know, almost all the mage abilities are AoE, and then a lot of Windwalker burst is AoE. Bladestorm. Most DH things are AoE. Like, even if you do play cheat death, feint is still really good to press. But because there's just so much AoE in the game. I figured I'd do a bit of viewer twos today. I just didn't feel like sitting in shuffle queues. But I might have 3s later, I'm not sure. But yeah, I can get your disc in. Probably gonna help this guy get like at least 1600. May do to sub after removing Shadow Dust? Or is your gut say not shit? They're not gonna change anything. They're just gonna let sub be, you know, extinct with like 2 spots of rank 1 and shuffle that are just people's alts. Where you fight sub rogue one or 2 times a season, and like 2 or 3 people in the world make it work, but they generally just prefer Asa and Outlaw being the better PvE spec like 90% of the time. Maybe you get to have a couple months of fun on sub every other year or so, but not consistently something you want to main. You want to have like comp variety and being able to play any comp and just feeling really good in shuffle. Like if you want to win every shuffle, no matter what the lobby is, you pretty much have to play Ellie Shaman or Hunter. Because even like Warlock can lose to like Warriors and stuff. And that's not even me complaining about BM, like all 300 spec. Maybe not Marksman, but like Big Max does so well on survival too and shuffle and stuff. Like it's possible. It's like you don't see him complain about ever getting a bad lobby. The quality of life is high, you know? You basically have Cyclone Trap, but with no counterplay to it. I'm gonna start playing some survival when there's unlimited conquest that I can get out of my BM gear on my hunter. I'm gonna blind the Incarn because I'm worried about my guy, even though he has Cocoon. Might sap healer in a sec. He stays combat with nothing. Might try and sap Boomy. He drop combat. I get the sap. And then I'll switch the sap to Boomy, and then I'll open. Or Boomy could just stay in combat for an eternity and then get a re. Got Trinket there. I'm okay with getting cloned out of this. It's just a free bubble. At the end of the day, I'm just waiting on DRs for the monk anyway. I mean, it kind of matters because I should be farming my dance charge back right now. Finding the second Incarn. I don't know if we needed to cocoon it, but did need the second Incarn. Just peeling. It sucks that we used stun deer on the healer because I wanted to go healer. Druid skinned me peeling Incarn, and he has no trinket. Maybe I do go Druid then, I don't know. No step for this, so I'm actually going to be kind of in a weird spot, but... Did I get the spam knock bug or whatever? I haven't seen that in forever. I have trinket and cloak. I'm just being kind of greedy. Beige for Dammer Duck, even though he's just cloning it. I'll just trinket this. This is a terrible go on my end, but Light Cocoon does nothing because it's 2v2 and we're already in 50% dampening. Kidney into Blind Sap, get the guy's trinket in a second. I'll just cloak the end card. That monk out of nothing, JK, he stays combat. Blinding, getting trinket. Got the other guy's trinket too. Blind broke to nothing, a mile away. Wasn't even my flawless form or anything because I was really far. Kind of worried for us. I have damage in 40, but not great on my end to even do dance there. I need to just not get fairies formed on it. I still have no trinkets though. I just won't have duel because you only have duel for every other blades. Doesn't line up anymore with the nerf. Because there's no CDR for duel. We're gonna get double leg swept here in 3. I don't have anything for it. I proc the dodge so I can kidney. Just incarn, I break it. I'm just dead here then. They're stacked here, so I'm in touch of death range. Yeah. I was just swapping around too much. I need to just tunnel pure boomy, but. What do you think of AWC? Honestly, I didn't finish watching the finals. I predicted on every single series though. Except for Calvish versus the move. I said that one was, or not Calvish versus the move. Calvish versus F tier. I thought Cal would beat F tier. But I predicted every other series pretty much. It didn't really surprise me at all. I think there was a little more comp variety on EU than on NA, but because it seemed like there was just way more feral on NA. It was fun, like cheering for West, you know. But yeah. Did you DM about the bike code? Thank you, man. I'll check it right now. I could use it, yeah, because I don't have one for myself yet because they like sold out or whatever. But yeah, if you want to sell to that guy, you can too. But yeah, I have the points because I bought Mountain Dew or whatever for myself at one point. I just the code is like doesn't let you redeem it right now, like on the Mountain Dew end, not the Blizzard end. Yeah, I mean, in general, I think it's just weird that they do all 4 cups a week apart from each other. Doesn't give people enough time to adapt. And I think regional finals has the same viewership and hype as just a random cup. Outside of them getting to talk about the prize pool and money. And it doesn't feel that different from a cup. Outside of like as a player being proud you got there or something like that, but like I don't know. I miss the NA versus EU actual physical lands. But it's not cost effective for Blizzard to do that. But I don't know. At a certain point, you have to invest money to get it where you want it. And if they just had a better approach to PvP in general and, you know, PvP was more popular, even if it was like a free-to-play PvP server, battle pass, you know, like better balanced, less tied to PvE, ruining it. And then they actually spent money flying people out and did NA versus EU. Like, I think regional finals are just kind of already the conclusion of the whole circuit. Like, it doesn't really need to exist at that point, outside of just having more events. Like, you might as well just have 6 cups or something at that point. Which I don't think is an answer either. It's just I would much rather just see somehow an NA versus EU type thing, even if like I don't know. It just sucks to make NA versus EU so laggy and like whoever gets ping advantage and stuff because it's like it needs to be a physical thing. And it was always cool seeing like teams from other regions of the world that weren't NA EU, like watching Koreans go and like do something or like I don't know. It adds so much more like mystery to the game and stuff. Like, oh, that's how they play, like. Yeah, PvP definitely needs to be separated a bit. Gonna pre-symbols and stealth while I look for the druid. Eyes are spawning. Trying to gouge, but it was sapped instead, but he beat into a stun so I can't DFA it or anything. Just going for reshapes, okay. Druid stunning me. I tried to DFA it, but I was out of range of the DFA. Guy wants to be a dampener, so I'm showing him how to damp. Worth. I'm actually dead. I did not show him how to damp. DFA the clone. Right, why am I even trying to play the game? This druid likes to triple stun me, so when he's like, I want to be markers. He just like tries to play feral and rest the druid. So we're just gonna AFK. Like we just need like 60-70% dampening. We have 2 minutes till this guy doesn't have block. I don't do any damage for 40 seconds, so there's like no point in me just Pving. Lets the druid try to triple stun kill me. So we just AFK, wait for dampening. They want to play a boring 10-minute game? Like, I can play a boring 10-minute game. During combat. Oh, I tried to evade that. Lit up, it didn't go off. Resurge. Cloak it. We'll gouge at the end of the cloak. Evade the haymaker. Actually, I dotted him, so it's gonna be a little hard to do stuff, but should die to this. I vanished that, and he polyed me in vanish, by the way. He would have died if like that global if I didn't get polyed. I mean, the game needs to be more active. Even if they add another 100 points of inflation or whatever, it's not going to fix the bottom end. There's no amount of fake MMR they can inject to make people want to play. A lot of people don't really understand that. They're just like, Blizzard controls how many people played the game, but it's just, it doesn't really work that way. Like inflation would kick in if more people play it. So it just has to be a public perception that it's gettable. Like if they add more MMR into the system again, it'll just be another little 100 increase or something, and Blitz will still be like 500 plus ahead of Shuffle and threes because not really fixable. Unless they added like 500 plus inflation or whatever, and then like word of mouth was going crazy, and they did like a crazy rating system overhaul and class design system overhaul, and people were like excited to come back. Like it needs to be like a word of mouth thing, and more people need to play, and that like causes inflation in its own. But, like adding more inflation isn't going to be enough that people actually like word of mouth actually cause inflation on its own. Like adding fake MMR just kind of trickles to the top. Where it's like, oh, the MMR cap is higher now. But that's like all it really does. Yeah, they need to do a lot of things to like just make Arena more active. There's just not enough variety. The queues are so long if you do anything but viewer twos. Even if I'm in 3 different shuffles at the same time for NA and EU at like a 600 different MMR range, I still can't get a pop in like any bracket. Like, oh, okay. Even on prime time on a weekend at like not peak rating, like if I'm playing at alt at 2300, 2400 instead of like 2627 at like 6 p.m. on a weekend, nope. Can't get a pop. I'll get a 7-minute queue in threes. Got pre-skinned air. Got trinkets gouge. What? I tried to go far enough out that my secret tech wouldn't break that, but might zap off the kick because he's not pressing buttons. He just nullies up. Block the fly stun. Yeah, we got some CDs there. Pre-skins air again. Lets me get a rupture too because of that. Then try to DFA stun. JK, I don't have it. DFA was on CD for like 5. I have damage in 15 though. As long as my guy doesn't just get soloed here. He might though. We waste stun DR. That means I have to go healer then. But I might just be dead. Emerald. Killing through the emerald. And the time dial. Every time I duel, I lose my focus target and I can't blind step kick right after. Yeah, there's no way to refocus last focus. And even then, that wouldn't work because duel already put you in a different LOS. So like you're kind of like in a different phase. So you already like lost your focus from that because you can't see them. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to fix that. Now, if you mean target dropping on duel, I have a duel macro. It's like a little less laggy. This isn't even the one I normally do. Usually I do. Target, focus. Flash focus. Flash. Target. No help. No harm. No dead. Going the wrong way. It's fine. Yeah, healers have always been able to heal you in your own duel. It's a one-way phasing. You're basically, yeah. A lot of AoE abilities like go into it also. It's really laggy. Like a lot of times you can disarm someone like a whole global into their duel. Like me and Calvish peel each other's duel all the time. Like he'll just disarm me a whole global into my duel. Disgusting how laggy it is. If you're ready for it. Might sap Pally out of nothing. Kind of bad though, because Monk's on DR, so I don't really do anything with this sap. I'm just gonna start the go on Pally. See what he uses. Okay, he walled. Now I can pump this guy. Wishing I had OP Cloak, you would have died there if I respec. Got the switch. Didn't kick that. Could have stunned this one, but he lined it, so I didn't need to. Pulling energy, try to get a double fan of knives. Lined off that. I won't get the sap though, probably. Yeah. Nice ROP on that. Might still get the sap, because ROP doesn't apply combat. He bops himself out of the sap, even though I didn't have stun DR for the monk. Wasn't even that good of a sap. Just fun. Can't kick the Tyrael because he still has bop for 2. Can kick that though. Other little fake go. The next one will have actual CDs. No step to kick rep here. We're gonna get it. Nice, he ports while stunned or whatever. Ports back in. He has double leg sweep and 10, so I gotta be careful not to stack soon. We do a triple DR leg sweep for no reason when I would have killed this guy really soon. That might cost us the game. I can't really peel now. Try to proc his dodge so I can gouge. He fisted it. At least he cocooned the right target again this time. Dampening though, so it's not going to do much. I can still just kill this guy after this rep. Play gets me. Gets me now. Might sap Pally out of nothing because he's just AFK. Free flag. Kidney. Bombing this. Probably gonna get it and land hands him. Or not. I had dual come back as he died, but maybe he already land hands and I just didn't see it. Yeah, this solo queues are always gonna be long if you're queuing it with 2s. Because it's never gonna like insta pop as I get out of a 2s. Like if you just queue 2s and shuffle at the same time, your shuffle queue could not pop the whole day. Unless your teammate goes AFK for like 5 or 10 minutes. But once you're like 40 minutes plus into the queue. We'll go cheat death for this. And I'm not. If I die, I die. You have to buy the game and pay 2 subs. Yeah, sent the code. I got it. Thank you so much, man. If you wanted to sell it to the guy in Twitch chat, as soon as you said that, you can, though. I'm not going to redeem it instantly, but I'll probably use this one, and then I will give away the... Oh, wait, I already redeemed points. I mean, I already did 2 giveaways. Maybe I'll give the spare one I get for my girlfriend or something. when they restock the codes, because I have the points but not the code. But yeah, I can use this code for myself, I guess. Thank you so much, man. Found Rogue. Switch to Sap, but Rogue's gonna stealth. Actually didn't. Nice. Beige Gouge. Got Pally Wall in case I want to swap them later. Got Van. Another bop. Guys, no wall for this. Vanishes go. He's pissed. Not blades though, so I didn't even need to outplay this guy. He only does damage in blades. Blind that. Should be able to sap because I got him as an interrupt. Okay, I didn't want to vanish and I thought my dance would get me the sap, but it didn't. Probably gonna get disarmed on this. He has no blades for 20, so I don't really need to try to pre-vanish this next go when he does it. He just rage step kidney bombs me. He thinks he can bait my trinket with this, even though it's not blades. I know he only does damage in blades. He doesn't even do half my health bar. I shouldn't have vanned here. That Pally out of nothing though. Farm flag stacks with slice and dice since I'm disarmed. I still got 29 stacks. Hopefully he gets my... it's bad, kinda now. I actually can die. Oh. Very ahead on damage, but... a lot of H-Ball CDs to go through. It's kind of annoying. Any other healer, this guy would have died already like twice. 50% damp. The game's starting soon. Guy tries to pre-run that guy and he pre-vans the go even though he was fine. I get a clean rate. Oh, that was a good disarm. Sucks because now I don't get my blades and flag and everything off. He has no blades for 20. I'll have to like save my blind defensively for when he blades. This is like the only window I'm scared. I'm actually dead, I think. I have to blind defensively now or I die. He pops it, I'm actually still dead. Drop the rep. He has life cocoon for me. Presses it, nice. At least I think that's the last Pally bop. I think I can actually play the game soon. Here's the one go I'm scared. Hopefully he has revival or something for me. He doesn't, I'm dead. Evage, but I don't think that's enough. Just send this guy in one. I'm okay with that triple leg sweep actually, just because it's at least not like resetting the timers. It's like off my stun. I have a cloak really, and that's it. For being 20-30 million up and an orc versus a non-orc, this should be really favored. It's just we're not using that much. I cloaked the stun here. I'm still dead through it. Especially for sapping this Pally out of nothing multiple times. Still have a vanish, I just don't want to press it. Hopefully singular focus bug keeps him in combat. No, he doesn't have a rupture on him. I shouldn't have anned here. I think I was fine, actually. Oh, this is really awkward, actually. Yeah, I'm probably dead. I shouldn't flag, because then it was going to break to my blind and everything else. This wasn't a clean go. I thought I could, like, rush it there, but I was, like, one finisher from Dance. He actually caught up at Damn towards the end, but... HPAL is just so many CDs to try to kill through in viewer 2s. But at least he wasn't, like, wasting his cocoons there. It wasn't bad. Playing an OnlyFans? Nah. I like Arena. I don't really care about vanilla WoW. And I'm not a big enough streamer. I think you had to like do a whole giveaway and stuff to like have a chance to like be in. It just seems like just role players and stuff, right? It doesn't really seem yeah, Feint is really, really good. It's not really my speed. I don't really like vanilla WoW. I got the bike. Thank you so much, man. I like Trickster better, yeah. What's so appealing of retail? I just like PvP. I'm not a PvE player. And I don't think TBC Arena is good either, so I won't be playing TBC either. But yeah. Unless like I have a best friend that wants to play it every day and stream it, and we play Alliance, and they force threes to be the bracket of play, and I don't get scammed into some shitty 2v2 thing, and they add solo queue. And the BIS PvE gear gets less obnoxious to get. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit too much of a cloud thing out of my hands. Like if I had a clear invite or something and people wanted to play and it was like in between a shuffle queue, maybe. But I don't know. I don't see anything hardcore about any version of Classic WoW ever. You're just putting arbitrary fake difficulties on yourself to make it difficult, even though you have like 4 buttons and it's just time consuming is the only really difficulty. Or just not getting griefed by someone, or, you know, not running off a cliff or disconnecting. You don't have more buttons. Even if you go out of your way binding quest items and, you know, having like a trinket swap menu add-on and like, you know, binding engineering stuff, you still don't even come close to like half as many binds. And there's no real mechanics to anything, and 99% of the game is PvE. And I don't enjoy PvE. So vanishing things... Oh yeah, we're talking about retail, yeah, because you think... I got confused, we're talking about Classic for a second, BG. But yeah, the vanish immuning back in the day doesn't even really exist in Classic either. Because the spell batching is very different with how the servers handle lag. So there's no like Recful 3, you know, will blink gouge kind of stuff in the game. Like even in, because that existed in actual Classic up until WoD or Legion. I want to say WoD handled the spell batching, even though they didn't fully do the graphics redesign yet. Kind of Mandela affecting there on how far that went. But in terms of what we have gotten with classic re-releases, Vanilla Classic, TBC Classic, SOD, Wrath, Kata, all of that have had retail-esque spell batching. So there's still that like anti-lag abilities kind of don't go off at the same time. Yeah, that's just like server lag. It's like it's kind of spell batchy, but because yeah, sometimes I'll get CC'd midair on DFA, yeah, or I'll like stun someone and fade. But it's like it still exists, but it's like 1/100th the window. Like it's kind of just blind luck now when it happens. It's not a skill. Before, like, instead of it being like a quarter of a second, it's like a 100th of a second type thing now for batching to happen. So like even if you're like in Discord with each other and you're like trying to make a montage and you're like, we gouge each other in 3, 2, 1, and you're on LAN and you're not even accounting for Discord lag and you like press both buttons at the same time, maybe it's replicatable, but for like the most part, even if you're trying to coordinate it, you can't really replicate batching on classic or like the retail version of batching as well. Whereas like back in the day, you could easily set that up and you could react almost and do it on reaction. Like I could like shadow step a warrior's charge every time. And they would just like Odelay run the wrong way and it was sick. And that lasted, I think, up until WoD, but it doesn't function that way on classic. Oh, we got a shuffle. I didn't even realize in a shuffle. I need OP cloak for this. Go tricks, even though I trust no one in shuffle. Scattered me. Bomb this. Knocks him out of my bomb. Love to see it. Six ink? Nah. This is not a great lobby for me. I just bombed and dueled the shaman and he didn't press any buttons. Or trinket as a non-orc. He's not gonna greed like that all 6 rounds. And if he does, that means he's going 0-6 and I get 4 wins. Trinket burrowed this time. Swap this guy with flag. Cloak the Ascendants. Try to bait a revival. We got revival and wall. The blind breaks, of course. Go kidney. Sun warrior, he pre-walls. Warrior trinkets. Storm warrior. Prim wave. My hunter's gonna die without turtling probably here. He greeds it. He actually presses turtle. I love him. Done for a trap in a second. Does his own binding. I kill the grounding. He revivaled the trap anyway. He didn't send the trap though. He still has it. So maybe he'll get it now. Off of nothing with like a slow maybe. He's not even going for it. I think we're just dead here. I have disarm in 3, but disarm in 1, kick the hex, disarming. Bro, Mage Rock. I know you're helping me with the shorts and stuff, but you can't be jinxing me with the 6-0. That's some sabotage right there. No, I'm kidding. It's not your fault. You could never speculate a 6-0 because 99% of shuffles at any rating, everyone just hard ints and never presses their buttons. So literally just gambling. You have a better odd of like getting blackjack 4 times in a row than someone plugging their keyboard in a shuffle. You lost the wrong target. Fall out of the way. Dueling now to keep the CC going. No T, I don't like T that much. It sucks energy starving, but I can get used to it and pool around it. And just backstab way less. I don't like blinding the warrior here, but I need to make sure we live. For the dampeners. Bomb the warrior later for trinketing too. Need to get my ruptures back out on everything. Farm the CDs. Try to step beat trap. Couldn't get it. He grounded it anyway. He gets scattered. Yeah, this is the go we're scared of. Maybe this guy gets randomly Ellie summoned right here. Okay, I get feared. He has wall and burrow still. My priest has like nothing. My priest in a full trap. He walls. Maybe he'll have to burrow too. Done everything else. Kidney Hunter in a sec. Farm warrior, but we're probably still dead. Turtle's really low. Done that heal. Dual healer. Maybe it was better to duel the DPS, but doing whatever I can to help him kill. You got the life cocoon off still there, actually. Nice lasso. I just get incap, trinket it. And we're dead. Yeah. I thought he would kill in the duel. I didn't realize he got the life cocoon off mid-duel. Could have maybe just dueled the warrior defensively too. Think Outlaw's better rogue spike? Yeah, Outlaw's way better. The reason you don't really see sub in tournament. Probably played it in one matchup, one round, but until like the CD and showing them, right? Or, no, CD and them weren't even in it. Or they were in Gauntlet, yeah. In the Gauntlet he did. Maybe I just force healer more, I don't know. Drop the trap. Fun just trinket so he still doesn't get the trap. You got the trap anyway though, because Priest didn't fade or death in launching it across the map. Just dueling defensively. Probably not worth, but... Rock dodge, actually he already did. Waiting on the wall before I go for CC. Find off the kick. Kidney. Still can't sap that somehow. He drops combat after I get lassoed. Didn't need to overlap that much stuff here, but got revival. Still have my bomb for Shaman. They're just stacked all game though is the problem. He's just soloing Hunter. I'm okay with tunneling this guy. Kind of makes my healer have to go to a bad spot to chase me, but... hopefully, there's no way to get me out of Hex. Breaks. He just solos the guy. Big lad, Mike. Maybe I just don't play Disarm, I don't know. I don't feel like it helps enough into the warrior anyway. I just need, like, someone to get cheesed. Maybe I drop Subterfuge too then. I just need as much cheese as possible on this round. Because the other Rogue Ellie round did not go well damping and playing well. Blind off that. Yeah, shrink it, even though it's DR as hell. Freaking double feared, can't really avoid it. Nice, he traps me here. Multi-pen going off, can't really stop it. I have damage in 30. Hopefully this breaks. It won't though. It does. Progress. Free paints up. Bolt's gonna send a shit go. Not gonna T or anything here though. I needed to line up with blades and all that. He wasted Ross too on the shit go. That's good. He has burrow still. Problem is I'm gonna die. He's not burrowing. I can't eat this trap. I win right here if I live. Never mind. Tanked it. Nitrogen air. Pre-Ross air. Our trinkets aggro. He knocks him away from my CDs, but I think we're just dead here. Yeah. Yeah, trying to cheese that doesn't feel good either. I don't know. Guess it's just a 6-0 for the warrior random. Shouldn't be, but probably gonna lose a lot for this. Actually, I might gain a couple points with a 3-3, just because my MMR higher and the lobby isn't that much lower than me. We should have won the Rogue Ellie rounds though. I don't know how warrior is 6-0ing. I blinded into that. That's awkward. Grim wave. Try to kick the ulti pen. No step though for 5. I'm still just dead. Got the grounding. Nice scatter. Good penance. Dead though. That sucks. Yeah, they haven't fixed the big pet thing ever. BM still does like top damage too. Actually, the warrior did top dam that lobby. I've never seen an Ellie do so little though. Like if anything, the 6-0 should be the hunter or the Ellie. But I don't know how a warrior wins that lobby. But I mean, he did do top DPS. Did 130 million more than me, so. And that's counting like the rounds where he got disarmed on every single wreck and every single avatar. And was being trained. Because he kept wasting in rage regen. I don't know. Doesn't get punished for anything. Yeah, the ice balls were sick on Europe. EU is way more fun to watch than NA. I think the only cool thing that happened on NA, not to just like gas up my boy Nozom, but the gateway against the ice wall was sick, where he like made a new gate with Soulburn and like pre-gate ice gated the ice wall when he was gonna get locked in the room on Black or Cold. Even though it was a boring double warlock game, I think that was like the only cool hero play moment on NA. Oh, maybe the big lay on hands when they were both too, from Sturge. When they were uphill both ways in the snow against Turbo twice. Or they just had that, you know, completely nothing in the tank, second lay on hands, ignoring dampening power spike to live. That was kind of sick. Wasn't coincidence, no, he reacted to that. Like, he saw the ice wall casting and he, like, Soulburn made a quick gate on reaction, knowing he was getting locked in the room, and then pre-gated through the ice wall. That was sick. But for the most part, watching Feral Shadow Priest mirrors, it was hype because both teams played really, really well. But it is a really boring matchup. It'd just be like, you know, oh, Incarnate's coming up in a minute and a half. Something's happening. Oh, both healers are tied at 50% mana. Okay, this one's going to have Incarn in 45, and this guy is a minute and 30 on his Incarn. Okay. Oh, the priests are doing DR stuns and silences to stop some clones. It's pretty much the entire game is just AFK. Okay, Incarn's going. They're going to trade a couple punches here and then go back to their corners. Nah, I pretty much picked every single series correctly. If there was fantasy football for AWC, the only series I got wrong was Calvish versus F tier. I thought Calv would win that. But I predicted Pika and them in the finals. Is that, and I said there would be a small chance of Calv in the finals too. But I was saying in general, I picked Pika over Calv just because it seemed like Feral Shadow Priest does well into Feral Mage. And pretty much every team was a Feral anyway, so outside of Wes and Rogue Boomy on EU. But yeah, I was preaching Rogue Boomy for weeks before AWC that I think it's like the best Rogue comp. But then I always kind of safely answer that Rogue Lock's the best because everyone practices Rogue Lock the most, like Wazzing them, trilling them, like I don't know. I just get to experience playing with Boomies more than I get to experience playing with Locks, but it feels good to play with Nozom or a Boomy, so. Yeah, people were sleeping on the Rogue Boomy though. It's good. Alright, we'll get someone new in though. If you want to get on your priest, I got you. If you're still here. Yeah, I predicted that. I didn't expect them to lose a single series, but even when they did lose, I'm like, they're still gonna run it back, and this is gonna be a rematch at the finals. And I'm like, they're either gonna, and I predicted that they would win that too. Still, that they would win the whole thing. I just said, you know, like they tweeted that they weren't happy with their kicks. You know, it's like that's just kind of how Boomy is. You either tilt and it's really hard to kick them, and they have their number and they fake really well, or you completely shut them down and you win. Classic does not have more keybinds at all, yeah. People are crazy on that. Like, even if you keybinded quest items and shit, like, it does not. Yeah, I figured Echo would still win the whole thing. I mean, in general, even what I was saying is that RMP beats Rogue Boomy and Rogue Lock. It's not really good into anything else, but like in terms of comparing it to just playing Rogue Boomy or Rogue Lock, but like anything you could play Rogue Lock and Rogue Boomy into is better than Rogue Mage, unless you want to have like an advantage in the mirror or like the Rogue mirror in general. I mean, I've been enjoying playing with Camel, like, and a few other Boomies. I was pumping with him and Flop. Insta went up like 300 playing Rogue Boomy for a few hours, and then I was like, this comp's really good, like 2 weeks before AWC. It's just Cyclone doesn't break or get dispelled. So it's actually a functioning CC that works. And then having 2 incarns is just, I don't know what dev was on drugs to think that was a good idea. Fuck the DB. I vanished the Convoke, but my vanish broke to nothing. I could have vanished a second time or kicked the Convoke, but I thought I was still in stealth. I was like, it's weird that the Convoke is still going off. Because I vanished it. I'm so confused at that. Did something cancel my vanish? Oh, we got another shuffle. Alright, let me rewatch this real quick though. So he starts, I get bashed, I trinket. He stuns me again. I press vanish right here. And then it just immediately comes out and procs subterfuge. It doesn't even give me the 2-second window. I just vanish and I have subterfuge. I don't have cancel or a vanish in anything. I don't even think you can cancel vanish anymore. And even being hit in stealth, you have like a 3-second window before you would even get stealth / subterfuge. It just didn't give me the vanish buff. Point proc? No, I'm playing Trickster. They're like mid coup de grace animation or something. Maybe that's what it is. A coup de grace here. No. The van here. Nothing's going on. Weird. Well, shit. I would have second vanished or kicked that if I knew my vanish broke to air. Same melee as before. Bring up the lasso. Get coiled. Type that as an interrupt. Hit him in a second, just smoke bomb it. String, so I don't need to bomb. Yeah, I'll still bomb at the end of that. Even though they're kind of stacked. Kick penance, we overlap kicks. Might just duel for CC and defensively here soon. It might be good actually. Stun him first. I'll blind off that. Maybe gouge his trinket. I could just stun here. Dueling the ulti. He zones. Okay. He goes to 100 because Atonement still healed him in that. Should have dueled the ulti itself rather than dueling the shaman. Because it's still gonna atone heal a fuck ton. I'll stun off that. I'll gouge first though, and then I'll see if the gouge breaks. Gouge breaks. We get burrow. Swap. I should have backed to wall there so I wouldn't get thunderstormed. Still the most damage here though. I think we just kill. We need CC. Apparently we do. We're probably dead here. Got trinket. Cat is just DDoSing me. Try to gouge off that, but I can't. There's on CD for 3. DK might die here. Nice kick. He has dots, I can't gouge anymore. And another kick into a kidney. Surely we can kill. Paints up, trinket. Kill the grounding. We're still just dead. Such a tragedy. Maybe if I didn't go try to CC the healer and I just tried to bomb Ellie. Going for CC is usually kind of bad. I just don't play T a lot of times. Crucial binds. Binds are just personal preference. Try to have all of your focus stuff be on the same modifier though. And maybe have off global stuff be off modifier. There's tournament people that like click Gladius, you know. You don't need like a comfortable target and focus 1, 2, 3. I recommend it a lot. I love it, but you know. Kidney healer in 3. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Tries to death my gouge even though he has dots. Pretty good swap. Ulti. Fakes me on that. Feels bad. Stun DR in like 5. I just gotta move my character. Got another paints up. Need to get dots on DK too. Lap kicks there. Gouge that as an interrupt. Might just duel here. Or I could just get quadruple CC'd. Blind into a sap here, should win. Were you trying to link Rexilla? Sorry, I got you for links. Killcat.com. I bet you. Sorry, I timed you out. It shouldn't have. My bad, dude. Is that an actual website, though? I gotta check. Oh, it actually is online accredited certifications for the trades. Even though you're making a cat joke. Oh, no. That's kind of how Nahj actually stands for the National Association of Hispanic Journalists. Everything's a fucking acronym, man. Maybe sap trinket? Even though he doesn't. I think we're still just dead. Grips that. Trinkets anyway. Very dance short start because the second dance was really bad. I got my ruptures out. Pick that. We makes penance first tick. That's crazy. Yeah, drop that. Tried to kick that, but I couldn't. Get the grounding for him. Go kidney healer in a sec. Cloak fear. Doesn't do it. Actually didn't even have cloak, but getting half MC'd. Locke's having to wall there. If I just kiddied and didn't even try to kick that, I wouldn't have gotten feared. Would have been so much better. IBF. The grounding. Yeah, we have all my CDs and he has no trinket, no IBF. We just have to live this ulti. Good, I got capped because now I'm on stun DR. Grim wave. As long as this guy doesn't just get soloed up here. He might though. And I just get feared on my go. That's GG. Dueling defensively for him. I need to stun the healer on DR more, but I'm like waiting for kidney too much. I need to just go with cheap shots. Bricks too. Pretty simple as the starting room. No way, yeah, it is what it is, man. Get coiled into axe toss. I haven't pressed anything yet though, so we're chilling. I spec out of... Somehow I spec out of duel. When I meant to spec out of the other one. Weird. Sap trinket. Stays in combat for no reason. Doesn't let me sap trinket. Okay, we got both trinkets there. That's good. We're still just gonna get Ellie Shaman here though. Through zone. He has AMS in 2, maybe he's fine. Shaman fakes me, but doesn't even play precog. Shaman's never actually cast in this game. So why would he play precog? Bangs off that, nice. Swap back lock. Balls. Tricks going. And can he priest after this ulti? I haven't pressed DFA at all, even though I spec'd it on accident. Ports. Fake this fade. I get DR feared though. Pick that. Do a kidney. Kill the shaman here. Or just get micro CC'd forever on my flag. Still got the stacks going at least, but I don't really have anything to do with it. I mean, I'm killing him without dance. We got swap. Big penance. Still dead though. That sucks. I should have just not kidneyed healer. If I kidneyed trauma, he might live. I don't know. Right, let's properly go duel. That would probably help. Switch the wrong one. Didn't really have a good window to duel there though. Outside of maybe dueling for CC. After like the DR fear. Then I could have kiddied off that. Can you priest off that? Hopefully we don't just get Ellie Shaman right now. There's a possibility. Stun this guy, stunning his trinket. Stun the Ascendance proc, bombing it. Stun healer. AMS. And Tremor. Picked that maybe, couldn't get it, got rooted. Good penance. Do a gouge. Breaks, of course. Stun that heal. Duel off that, see what else we can get. Answer is nothing. Got swap actually, even though he didn't need to. Foils for fun. Get penance in a sec. Stun him. Burrows. DR stun that heal. Should have back the wall the thunderstorm there. Move the grounding far away from me to kill it. We trinkets that. We're just getting 2v1 by the DK over there. Pick that into a blind. Into a hopefully a sap. I should get it because the DR fear. JK. Still have a smoke bomb coming up. I'm still just dead though. He wasted my stun DR with Axe Toss. Get the grounding, but we're probably dead here. My healer's still silenced for 2. Guess on this guy in 1. He's pre-bombing so he doesn't kill with it. Please just kill, man. 2%, 1%. Thank fuck. 300k HP left. We denied the 6, that means we can get 2 to 3 wins, I think. Get the LE5 wins. I think 2.2 is glad end of season, probably, yeah. Only got 20 stacks. Don't even get to connect with the second half of it. Kind of dumb of me to even pop into Dark Pact here. I could just AFK. But that guy's just dying without pressing. Blind off this. And then PLDK. Get my sap. Pick that. YOLO bomb because he triggered it. Was not worth. I thought I could keep him in there still. Off the kick. I got wall there, I guess. Gouge the wall fear. Pick penance. Maybe just dueling here for CC. Wish I got dispelled so I can stun off that, but the blind go from them. I whipped. Probably dead. Fix. Maybe we can kill here. Nice hex. We actually went off that hex, I think. I get coiled. Big coup de grace. Stun off that. Got swap. I think we kill through it though. I gave precog, maybe not. I get stunned into fear on my go. You groups me back to the Warlock. I appreciate it. Stun the penance. Stun that. YOLO gouge even though it's going to break. The priest is getting soloed. Figured to get a secret tech off at 11% HP. Kick the penance. He's actually going to live and we're dead. That's sad, man. 2-2 wins in a row. We're down like 100 MMR. I'm gonna end on like one more twos game, and then I'm gonna do some real threes, and then I'll shuffle later tonight. One or two games of twos, and then have some real threes. I think Nozom wants to queue some. Well, at least I have a reason to re-queue shuffle and sub now, so that's good. Orc just tired of Nelf. I like it on sub rogue in some matchups, but yeah, I would have done better that game as a night elf, obviously. I think it's only good for like sub versus sub. It helps me justify having 3 rogues. 4 if I count Europe. Because I have like my outlaw rogue and then I have 2 sub rogues. So it's just nice that I can be like, oh, someone else is queuing orc sub rogue into my sub rogue. Okay, I just go orc for the orc versus orc. But most cases, night elf's just better. Gonna give him the opener even though it's bad. Bro. Only 18 stacks, so I just got micro stunned multiple times. Hopefully we don't just die here. He might though. Hopefully he gets to sleep here. Hopefully it doesn't break the secret attack. Vanish so I don't get cloned. Did it? My van broke again to air. Is that like a new bug or something? Maybe I changed like a macro or something. I don't think you can cancel van. I don't know what's breaking that. That's never happened before today. First my van instantly breaks. Bane to this should be okay. I think it's just better Blizz frames. You mean like the dark mode, like texture border thing around it, but if I was night off, I'd be able to sap this. Actually, I just trinket to sap it anyway. I just get restunned immediately. Rest in peace, my flag. Actually, I still stack it up, I think. Yeah, I got 30 stacks still. We're chilling. Might kill here. Okay. Yeah, we got saved by the passive out of the way, I guess. There's the incarn. I can die here. Guy's also playing. This is like the second guy to play melee wings today. It's weird. Is it like popular in the tournament that I didn't pay attention? I was watching it. Maybe it's just a low rating thing, but or like some TV2 like YouTuber or something like put something out. It's like the third or fourth pally in a row I've seen in twos with melee wings. I don't know why they're doing that. Doesn't seem good. Normally they just didn't play it and would just damp. Y'all got number 3 on shuffle with it? That's crazy. So I thought you could play Lightsmith without melee wings. Emerald unit did 0? Yeah, Emerald is weird. What we're saying is like over affected by damp or something, but doesn't do that much. I could have maybe lined it or something, or I don't know. I feel like I was on top of you though. Because yeah, Emerald Communion did 4.8 to yourself, didn't heal me. It healed me for 600k. Yeah, if I go to the replay. When did you Emerald? Yeah, you Emerald right here. You're at 60%. You get Hodged. You press Emerald right here. Maybe I arranged it a little bit. Like the clone. Only 36% damp. I mean, it did 5 million to yourself. I think it just maybe here I'm out of range. If I didn't go a little closer. Didn't have lifeline, so it didn't heal you. Yeah. That's probably what it was. It just prioed yourself, yeah. Thought it still would do more 8 weeks. At this point, he's already full health before it even ticks positively on me once. Ticks here again, I don't get it. And I get like the last tick, I think, right here. Oh, I was still gonna sap that. Awkward. Still going into the Ross and paint soap. Don't even care. Out of line to get dispelled there. Since he's not playing Diamond Ice. Coup de grace double Shadowcraft of this. Like that. The most nimble pad of all time. I'm just literally blade fluttering them down as a sub rogue, basically. Dodge that. Another paint set. But no, I'm not even dancing or anything. Arms me on air. This is his CDs though, so I'm just gonna blind him defensively. Especially since we're landed sleeps. Couldn't get a read a sap out of that though, but couldn't he? He traps me. Hopefully I get out. No, he doesn't get me in time. Still just gonna shove secret with nothing, because by the time I farm my dance back, it'll be off CD. I'm just worried about him dying here though. They have a lot of damage. I just can't move ever. I think we're dead. Take penance in a sec. JK. Yeah, we gotta try to get the stun sleeps like when I'm stunning the other guy. I think I got time for like one more. Let's end on a dub real quick. I got you. Gotta play it slower with the script. I kind of screwed you there because I just went full Zug. I triggered aggro, cloaked aggro, like I could play that slower for you. Let's just do a couple clean multi-stun sleep saps. And I won't send my full go into paints up Ross. I mean, I still got like swap and turtle from it, from how ham I went, but a little too smart. I mean, he had coordinated assault up for a while. I don't know if I would say that was air, but also just not used to a hunter playing real trap. I don't think he could have got my second one though, but I could have maybe held my trinket on the first one. But I wasn't fully around the corner. But I'd already triggered it by then, so. Yeah, thank you so much, Marsh, for the 2 months. Witness had 7 for the day. If you have the fixed by Jason one, it should work. You might need to get the War Within fix also made by Bodify, my mod that made Better Blizz to make it work. But yeah, that version of Diminish should still work. Kind of energy star from getting all 3 nullies, but paints up. Got block. He's still getting atonement healed a lot. Get a sleep out of that, hopefully. Fire breath dotted it. Might still get the sap because I blinded the dot off. Got swap. Base for Damberduck. Ban for cheaper combo points. Never want to press backstab ever. Gonna bomb here. Get them on volley. Got another paints up. Got another block. Hopefully this breaks and then I can gouge mage. Doesn't. I tried to step the gouge and get away from collapsing void, but yeah, I'm rolled. Gonna play it slow in line for a sec. We don't need to walk up. There's no blocks, so as long as we just do like one more clean go. If we want to drag them, like if they get bored and chase us, it's really bad for them to chase. Best case, I get a re and I sap this guy out of nothing. And then we just stun this guy in a second, just kill him. Okay, altars. Good for me. Probably just gonna re-blink after he goes back to the altar. No cloak for 10. That was my stun DR right there, but... Dealt with random damage. Didn't even get to duel him there yet. Was going to after the blind broke, even though it was nowhere near nimble. Yeah, you have to get one that's on CurseForge. It's called like Diminish fixed by Jasa. But it'll still show up as Diminish when you download it. But I got you sometime, Donovan. It's a get buff now. It's like B tier. Outlaw's the best rogue spec. Like you can get rank 1 on sub. Like I can if I was playing like Rogue Boomy. It's like a worse version of Outlaw Boomy, but yeah. Generally, you're going to see Calvish play Outlaw RMP. You're going to see Waz play Outlaw RMP. But like in general, RMP is just good into Roguelock and Rogue Boomy, but Roguelock and Rogue Boomy are better into everything else. Oh, Spiller? True. GGO is the blink, alter time, blink again, blink backwards. Oh, you're the guy that makes the who's in the lobbies for shuffle. You stop giving me like double and triple paladin every game. Get rid of the rep pallies, man. And the warriors and the demo lux. I don't think I have. Kind of haven't gone looking for new music in a long time. I just have like my 16-hour playlist, and then sometimes I let it mark autoplay off of the playlist. And it'll find something new, and then I forget to like, then I don't even know that it's new. And then I just still forget to like add it into the playlist. I don't really go looking for new music that much anymore. There you go. There you go. That was weird.
Yo, what up, Nahj?
Did you just join the wrong one at first, or?
No, I joined the right one. I had to like accept the terms and conditions of the server.
Oh, weird. Okay. I was like, I have like default permissions for people. I was like confused.
Did you play in the last day of AWC or like try to qualify?
I left my, or I got kicked off my team after Cup 3.
Damn.
But we got top 8 all of the cups. We were in the running, and then we just didn't get along, and both did better with different people. It was just toxic, and yeah.
Gotcha.
Then they didn't get top 8 in Cup 4 without me, but it was a pretty hard bracket. We literally fought Nick like second round of winners, all 4 cups, into fighting the F tier, dampening us, and we just didn't have a feral.
Yeah, that's rough.
Pretty unplayable without a feral, to be honest. Unless you're a Waz and Chanimal, like they're like the only consistent non-feral all the way through since the cups, but
Yeah, Shanimal was saying like Outlaw was like the best spec in the game yesterday.
yeah, it is pretty
But
good.
he's saying like they just shut people down, can't
Yeah.
play the game.
I'm on sub right now, but I'll switch after like one game. It's just he invited me on this character. That's like my orc, but
There's no average wait time.
yeah.
Fuck.
A little early for prime time, I guess, and it is a Monday, but I'm just excited for Unlimited Conquest tomorrow.
Oh shit, that's tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm hoping there's boxes, because I have every class except for 2, and but there's like some where I just geared them wrong.
Yeah.
Like I want to go survival in my hunter, but it just has the wrong gear.
Yeah, this probably was initially my main. I had to like make a new one because I geared them
Yeah.
wrong.
That's how it was with Outlaw. I had to make a whole third rogue to play Outlaw. It's like a whole different set of gear.
Yeah, they should just uncap it like after week 4.
Yeah. Be nice if you could just buy sockets with Conquest too.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, the raid weapon's good on Outlaw, but you don't need it. It's a pretty small upgrade. Bought a stale box of cereal from where? Still coming to the stream and enjoyed more grunge, yeah. Yeah, you still vanish BTE a bunch. Kellogg's after. Maybe, you know, he's just going back to his roots. He likes it stale. I think it's nerfed in PvP. It's just still better than a PvP weapon, barely. Because there's a lot of people on the tournament realm that didn't have the PvE weapon. I was gonna maybe add some snip to the job. Circumcised Kellogg cereal, yeah. But definitely a little weird champ. Someone asked you if end of the season is Gladys 2.2. So basically, Antonio, the way MMR works is everyone gets higher matchmaking rating. So you have two numbers, obviously. You have CR, which is current rating, and then MMR, which is matchmaking rating. And MMR is where the game thinks you're rated, whether you're there or not. So like if your matchmaking rating is way above your CR and you lose a game, you don't really lose points, you just lose MMR. And it helps you get caught up to where your MMR is at. And it's more important than what your rating actually is at. And that's averaged up across you and your teammates and all that. But MMR in general inflates throughout the season, so people don't sit rating the whole time. So at a certain percentile rank of if 2.2 is, you know, top 1,000 right now or something, in a couple months, if you're able to hit 2.2 right now, you'll be able to hit 2.5 then, basically. Because all the people that are 2.6 are going to be 3K and all the voice crack. 3K. I can't even do it again on command. And then all the people that were like 2.2 are going to be like 2.5, 2.6. So everyone kind of goes up a couple hundred points. And it just keeps people from sitting the entire season. It's a way worse system than just doing like decay, like League of Legends, where you just lose rating if you don't play. But yeah. 8-minute reskew. I might as well be queuing a shuffle. But yeah, he's just saying if he's 2,200 right now, when inflation is higher, will that be enough to hit 2,400? And the answer is probably yeah. Season's ending in February, yeah. On average, even if you're not improving, you're probably going up maybe 100 points a month. Unless you're just sitting rating forever. Maybe more. Like the last week of the season, it inflates like 200 or 300 even. Because people actually play the beginning and end of a season. Yo.
Yo.
I'm sub, by the way, but because you invited me instantly before I relogged, I was like, eh. Honestly, I've been feeling sub more. I don't know. Outlaw just makes me play bad. I just tilt all the healers, trinketing aggro and shit because I just want to play.
Yeah.
I got hit with that. Okay. I get a read though. I get binding on it. Watch the clones. Yeah. Got one null. Got two. Got all three. I click. I'm not gonna click that. Going boomy. Fix you. I'm disarmed. I'm gonna trigger this. Going hunter.
I'm gonna go hunter hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Rust, everything. Going back boomy. I don't want to land you though.
Yeah.
The clone, you fake me. I'll vanish this clone.
Sure.
I'll gouge this clone.
Full
Okay,
shroud.
it goes off.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll stun boomy after this. Yeah, nice. Emerald. Going hunter, I guess. Bombing it.
Might drop him. Actually, there's no way.
Fine. Might zap it. Okay, no, so I don't get.
I'm
I'll kick clone. I'm scattered. Can't kick clone.
Might drop him.
I'm calling full.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Incarn? Yeah. Or maybe half sap for you. Half sap?
Okay. That sounds fuck.
I can blind it. Oh, never mind.
Just trap for me.
Yeah.
Stun
Hitting
me.
clone. Yeah. Watch these. Yeah.
That'd be
I'll evade for dammer deck. I'm trying to hold, but
Look here, okay?
yeah. Stun this guy.
Yeah, take him, put me here.
Yeah. I got disarmed to go out. Being hunter now too.
I pre-freed him this.
Yeah. I might just dual healer for CC. JK, I'm getting cloned. Rooted into clone.
Yeah.
Get my tears up real quick.
Get here.
Yeah.
Play dots.
Yeah. Trying to get back to pillar with you guys. There's no point for me to be out here.
You can put me
Don't
here.
have to go.
Yeah.
Freed him
Yeah.
down.
Nice. Can't really get these nulls, but
Yeah, and maybe get him.
Yep.
I mean, they're almost down. Whatever.
yeah. Waiting it out. Almost farmed 2 dance charges from this safe gang, so
And they got him all off now, too.
yeah.
I have a Hodge.
I can go Kenny healer. Kick one.
Sure.
I'm sure blind.
Can you boom here?
Look at this.
Just-
I'll sap. I'll sap. I'll sap.
Yeah, big
yeah,
damage.
I'll just wanna-
Yeah. I could reset.
I spin good, I'm gonna wrap the I'll wrap off.
Reset.
Okay, you got it. You hear that?
Might just duel too.
Here, one. Fuck.
No, no.
Waste my time, bro.
Still have the most damage. He has the biggest time dialed up.
Yeah. I got beam.
Yeah. Gonna duel.
We'll trap.
You and one.
Yeah.
Beat.
10%. 17, 7.
Can you boom me now?
Yeah, can you healer when I'm out of this route? Oh, no, I got. Yeah. Flies? I still have it after this.
Stuns me
Look at
here.
this. Stun the incarn. Stun druid.
I'll try that
First.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
I don't-
Kill her.
Coming out. Go him here.
Passing rep. I
Yeah.
can't. Shot.
Might cloak here. I'm just gonna do it.
You can boom me here.
Explosive shot and everything. Yeah. Get Snillies up. I'll go get them now. Take regrowth.
Full trap.
Got 1 null.
Yeah.
Got 2. Got all 3.
Nice.
Stun hunter. I'm ready to root though. Fix you. I get cloned and out of a binding. He's running for sleep. Or not good
Got
sounds.
All here.
Nice, nice. I can kidney off that.
I'm binded.
Don't have to spell.
Kidney healer.
Alright.
Dance the boomy big.
Staring good, I'm gonna try and wrap off. Cast
Nice.
it out. Good. I got it.
100 now. Disarms me. Still have a smoke bomb. Probably boomy next Thunder with it. All my damage.
Yeah.
Incarn again. Okay. Evade for damage duck. I can die though. Coming back to you.
I might probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
You kick too?
Nice. I have the most for boomy in a sec.
Okay. I'm just ranking Hunter.
I
What
can
do you
start
do?
with that. I can start with that, bro.
I'm still in a Hodge.
Yeah,
Bash clone. Bash clone.
You
Fine.
can means anyways. I get beamed. I get beamed.
I think I just solo boomy still here.
I'm David.
Stop.
Nice. Okay, he rost. Going hunter.
Okay. I'm Stewart.
Yeah. Fix you late.
Taking Hunter.
Yeah.
Go.
Might just kill the turtles. I get clone DR. I will lose my flag because of that too. Oh, that's so cringe.
Full.
Full traps.
Okay.
I'm trying to bop.
I have nothing. I can die here.
I'm healing you too.
Bopping.
Nice. Yeah.
It's
Okay, I'll just clone. I'll stun. I can't stun the next one. Actually, I can stun this one. Okay, gets it.
On B, bro.
Cool.
fine. Map, then.
Yeah, scattered.
Gotta run.
I got the last null, but I'm in CC.
Hunter, bro.
Yeah. I have a van in 3.
Stun
Into
me,
this
bro.
guy, bombing.
Fuck my back. Just
You stun, just kill. Yeah. Go ahead and stun healer, JK. Fix you.
On Stewart. Thank you, baby.
Might
Yeah.
wrap him.
Can blind off. Gouge
I get
trinket.
stunned on it, I get stunned on it.
Gouge trinket, kill. Into a duel defensively. I see energy. Are you cloned?
Might try and get a little pissed.
I'll duel healer. Into a kidney.
I'm drinking.
I need more poly. I cloaked. Going back.
I'm fearing the incarn.
Kidney healer in 1.
Full trap.
Hang
I
on.
have nothing.
Stun booming.
I
Trinkets?
feel like
Yeah. As soon as I'm out of this, I just triggered it. Just go. God, that stamp. I just got knocked out of your line, Care. Going back.
Waiting Dippy at 2200.
Literally.
What the fuck?
Dead game, man. 9-minute queue to fight Dippy, man. How? Crazy how well he's doing in Shuffle. He's like #1 on almost every spec right now. I feel like.
Really?
He got like #1 Hunter, #1 Feral, #1 Boomy, #1 Mage. Like he's just pushing everything.
Dippy's built different in Shuffle.
Uh,
though.
You gotta be healing all day.
Man is a pumper.
He's #1 feral too.
He was for a while. I don't know if he still is, but
I think Peekaboo's #1 feral. Yeah, Peekaboo's #1 feral and #1 ladder too.
I've just been seeing the intermittent tweets for over the weeks where he just like picks a new class to push, and then yeah. But I think Feral's it's been for a bit because the Feral I think was like before the nerfs even like during the cups.
Other class?
But he was pushing really good on like Hunter, Feral, Mage. Like think he even pushed Warlock at one point a little bit.
Yeah, number 2 ladder is just doing well.
He's been pumping. We killed the hunter in like really deep dampening. And then they almost cross-killed me because they knocked me out of LOS. So it was like kind of chilling after we won. Oop, I ran into that because I was looking at chat. Need my 100 gold. Something to do in between queues. Yeah, hunters are pretty tanky, yeah. Gonna say if you want, I could log on my feral if you want quicker queues.
Whatever you guys.
I'm just saying. I don't know if you guys wanna.
Yeah, I don't like it. Whatever.
I know my feral hasn't earned the trust if you care about rating, so.
This is
Just
probably
wait
I
for
don't care about rating.
Well, after this queue, since we're a couple minutes in. If you want. And then if it's just too bad, we don't have to. It's just. I was just trying to think of ways we can get this queue down, because it feels like we're sitting a shuffle.
Yeah.
I'm playing a little bit with nose on. Just playing though. Are you on DMing me? No, there's a fake me. There's someone in like impersonating everyone. There's like a fake flop too. Like they're just impersonating every streamer. If it doesn't just flat out only say Nahj, I'm the only Nahj on Discord. If it's like Nahj69 or something, like it's not me. And if it's in WoW, I am only on Tichondrius or Ravencrest. I don't play on any other server. It's just Nahj Ravencrest, that's it. Or Nahj on Tyke. Or Nahj Ski on Tyke, or Larmax on Tyke, but... We should rank one together? I mean... Work something out. Nah, it's not me. And there's a lot of fakes in LFG too that try to like do boosting under people's names too. And then people will like go out of context and say that it's you, where it's like, look, they're advertising boosting in trade chat, ban them, and it's like, I don't do pilots, man, like. Yeah. I would be careful about even copy pasting like what they said. So I remember at one point on Twitch there was an era when there was those like Russian, I'm not gonna say sex bots, but like the flirting bots in Twitch chat back in the day, the ones that used to go yoo-hoo in Twitch chat. If you like copy pasted what they said, you would get taken out by Twitch thinking you were a bot like they were. A lot of people would like shitpost pretend to be the bot and get taken out for it. So yeah, I would always be careful about copy pasting like what a scammer's put in, because like a lot of automated things might just think you're also a scammer. I'm just shitposting it. Exactly, man. It's like, at best, it's just your account's compromised or whatever, you know, like, okay, he looks normal the majority of the time, and then he became a bot, you know. failed the captcha and just turned into. My bot, yeah. Simulation's real. My owner has to RMA the RAM and get some new RAM. The timings aren't right. They messed up undervolted me. Brad. The stressful one though is when you're like buying something that's gonna sell out in like less than a minute to scalpers, and then you get all the captchas. And then it's like an actual speedrun game competition of like out captchaing everyone else within 30 seconds. Those are the stressful captchas. And that's also when you get the really stupid ones too, where it's like one of these things aren't like the other, that they're like all the same thing.
Maybe, I don't know. Just gotta cross this red and then we go, I think. Fuck. Combat, look at
I got one null. Shoot. Got all the nulls.
Nice.
I'm going dragon actually.
Sure. Free rat.
Nice. Quick a wall. Going hunter now.
Stuns me.
D maybe? Yeah. Grip.
Restun, no trap. One more stun. Still pumping hunter. He Ross. I'm back on ret. Yeah.
I can pull slabs.
My cloak. Yeah.
Grip here though.
Nice. I'll stun ret and healer in a sec.
Sure.
Going healer though with it.
Grip for this.
Trapped.
Bombing.
Yep.
Maybe ran to rub
Yeah.
rat. Get kicks.
Might just kill. Rewind.
We can fear him all in a sec, okay?
Yeah.
Drink this,
Sounds
Big fire breath. No purge for you.
Zach, you said.
Yeah.
Got it.
Wings proc.
Coming.
Okay. Fix you. Yeah. Stun ret in
We
one.
get tank maybe.
Yeah. He doesn't do it. He sinks now actually.
Got it.
Nice. Stun hunter too.
Can sound sleep in one.
You can go healer, no sank in a sec.
Yeah.
He time stopped it. Maybe he'll come out early though for no reason.
You pull trap.
Being there. Yeah.
Doesn't.
Might let
Yo,
you.
hear me?
Yeah.
And the bob. I tried it, bro. I tried it, bob.
Okay.
Launch yourself still. I got time dial coming off.
Yeah.
Squad here.
Are you getting rat
Yeah.
back here?
Yeah, I'll blind healer. Going back
Stun
to.
him.
Alright.
Gonna pre-MD.
I'm scattered. He gets nullies up. I'll duel him and get the nullies. Got one. Got two. All three are off.
Pull trapped here.
We'll fear these two, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go rat, no bubble.
Yeah. Got the sank off, but. Oh, hunter.
Yeah. I can here. I'm 2 and 1.
Nice. Double of this. You could
I
die.
can rap. Oh, you fucking
Nice.
rap.
Back on ret. Back on ret.
Rat,
Back on ret.
Taking rat.
Yeah.
Hodges in full.
Yeah. Still pumping this guy.
Grip here.
And Kenny healer, no sank in 5.
Sure. At PI in a sec.
In
too.
4. Take sleepwalk into a Kenny. Am I dead if I line you or not? I line this.
No, I don't know.
Time stops.
Time stop.
I'll stun healer.
This is the biggest time down.
Hodges in here.
Restun his trinket.
Traps can have.
Fix you.
Fear in a sec, bro.
That might break, but. Land hands. Evasion. Big sleep.
Nice.
Into a gouge.
I have Hodge.
You kick.
Yeah, gouging. I got rooted. I can't. Maybe he'll turn around. Did.
Taking right
Breaks. Yeah, I'm coming back.
DD might be good.
here. I'm just cursing, bro.
I cloaked there.
On 2.
I'll just van here. He sanked.
Tank.
Big sleep. Back on healer.
Right.
No sank.
Scatters me here.
I stun the trap. Fuck.
Oh.
Missed it.
Still pumping this guy.
Yeah.
Back on ret.
Yeah.
A little scary for me. Nothing really. I have one shot though in 10.
Sure.
Blinds me here.
Okay. I'm binding.
Stack you. Spell you.
Try to fear the
Nice.
punch here.
Oh,
MD
big
this
sleep.
maybe?
Alright, oh, I accept bubble, bro.
Yeah, that's fine.
Even they saw Hunter hard for a second.
Yeah, I like Hunter.
Big deal. Yeah.
Just pumping him.
Same.
He rost.
Wall. You were time cop there too.
Yeah. Kind of going through it. Going right now.
Yep. Yep.
Pop.
Huh? Urging? Can't get it, bro.
Yeah.
Be dead next up.
Maybe. Yeah. Try to step beat this.
Grip.
Good. Ate it.
Nice. I stunned the fire breath.
Yeah.
Stuns me here.
Yeah. No D for a minute, Car. Thanks.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna blind rat, don't break.
Sure. 3 walls.
I'll gouge right off that before you rot.
Sure.
Okay, breaks anyway. I'm gonna kidney bomb the rat here.
Yeah, kill him. Most
Let me shrink it. One more.
Nahj right here in a sec.
Yep.
I can't.
I have evasion in 20, but I can die here.
Okay.
Defensively dueling the healer. And for CC.
Need this.
Trapped here. Watch
Back
out.
on Hunter.
I'm fine. I have wings. I'm wings.
Yeah, evasion in 10. Evasion in 10.
Yeah, here.
Yeah. Fix you.
Here.
Right has no bubble for 30. It's rat right now.
Yeah.
Time stops.
And top.
Bring
Big
this.
and rat still though.
Yeah.
Big and rat.
Yeah, stun healer.
Go.
Catch
Yeah.
the rep. I get kicks.
Yeah. I have Van in 1.
There.
Maybe not. No, I'm fine.
Typhine right here in a sec.
I got the nulls.
Scatters me. Traps. Hodges me.
Pluck the fly stun. Might evade too. I'm gonna evade.
Huge one right here.
Yeah.
Watch.
I like it. He has bubble back in 10. Try to kill now.
Yeah.
I'm popping on him really hard.
We can kill him before. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can sound here in a second, bro.
He has bubble back now. This global. He's gonna press. Yeah.
Bring Hunt.
Yeah. Railing Hunter too. He can die.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Clear 'em all?
I'm gonna wait in a second.
Yeah. Cool.
He's almost down this wall.
Yeah.
See?
I have no dance for like 10, but
Blocked here.
yeah.
On this. And I'm
I'm
deep.
just landing. I'm deer binded. You're
You
dead.
okay?
Oh man.
No, you're out of line.
What the fuck?
That's crazy how immortal they are. They did like not a single global correct either.
Just gotta go to Hunter like on the tankiest
Yeah.
class in the entire game.
Yeah. Or force the dragon more somehow, but
So troll. Just get one shot in a DR fucking binding, son. So dumb.
BM nerf, it didn't really happen. It was like 15%, but the damage is still really good with no counterplay. Even if you root the pets. BM is still a really easy auto rank one. I got a tournament level it has a little more counterplay, but it's not better to use with 5 combo points? No, it's about how many combo points you spend with the lashes. So like 10 combo point abilities stack it up way faster with supercharge. A lot of abilities don't actually apply combat. Like the first bolt of penance while it's still airborne doesn't until it actually gets to the target. So a lot of times you can sap while they're starting to penance. There's a lot of druid abilities that just don't start combat for whatever reason. A lot of dragon buttons too. Like I don't believe Emerald interacts with combat at all. So if they're like Emeralding while CC'd, you still can sap out of it. Go play vanilla? Nah. How's RP Pal feel? Not great. I'm just playing it for fun. I don't really care about TBC either. Unless I have like a good friend that wants to play and they like add solo queue or something, but just too hard to stream. Too much politics. I don't like PV. Takes too long to level. There was just a get max level arena server version of it, and like I had people that wanted to play and they forced 3s on it and there was solo queue. Maybe, but Multipen, yeah. I didn't mention Ultipen, but Ultipen's really weird with a lot of interactions because you also can revival it on Monk. Nah, TBC Arena is just people sniping and dodging and either playing Rogue Druid 2s or some Warrior Druid 2s game for 40 minutes where nothing happens, or people Q sniping and dodging and playing like Alliance with NG goggles and just finding people in stealth a mile away. And then there's just too much RNG as well. Also, the code is just very different than actual classic in terms of like batching being gone, and also just AoE hitting you out way farther away than it's supposed to, which is still even an issue in Kata Classic, where you can like jump Dragon's Breath someone like 20 yards away through LOS because like the servers are like really desyncy and they don't track where you're at in real time. So like AoE will hit you where you were, not where you are, as well as hitting you where you are. So it just has like twice as much range. So like in Wrath of Lich King 2s, especially when I would do like Rogue Mage 2s into like HPAL Warrior every single game, I'd be like sprinting away, running after doing the go, where we already got a trinket or something, and then I would just get consecrated out of Vanish like 30 yards away. Like I would do the go, get a CD, start sprinting away, and then the pally would consecrate like right here and pull me out like all the way out here, like pretty much in the starting room. Like almost every game, I would just get consecrated like 30, 40 yards away. And it's just too obnoxious. And then on top of that, you're just taxed for being a streamer because you don't know what you're fighting in the starting room. But everyone Q snipes, so they know they're fighting you because they're like, oh, I got Nahj's stream open. He's in Blade's Edge Arena. I'm in Blade's Edge Arena. And then you're just fighting some person that has like NG goggles and perception, and they just sap you literally 30 yards away, and you never get an opener ever. And you never play like a fun, winnable matchup because you just get sniped. Same with Kata, where you just fight jungle 100 games in a row. You try to play RMP. And then if you try to play Rogue Lock, you just get triple DPS. I don't know, Rogue Mage 2's on Horde was unplayable. Like what me and Zar were playing, like compared to just playing Hyper Goggles and Human. But in general, 2's is just terrible. But yeah, if there was like no PV gear, solo queue, like I would consider it, but it's just the class design's not great. Way too slow paced. Kata Onward has some better class design, but pretty much of anything pre-Legion that's not TPC is good, but yeah, I think a lot of what was good about Kata, even though it hasn't worked out for it, is just the killing 2s and focusing on 3s. But yeah, I think Kata's dead and Retail's dead, and it's just the only like streams that are doing well outside of like 1 or 2 people that people will watch do anything like Pika is just everyone's just doing the vanilla hardcore shit again for like the 20th time. But Arena has not really been the way to stream for half a decade now. Not great. Like right now, we're playing low rated 3s and we're getting 5 to 9 minute queues. Like I pretty much can only stream viewer 2s if I want to have no downtime and good content. Yeah, if you go to my Google Doc on the Discord for it, there's one that says rogue buffs. And it's pretty much all of my rotational modifiers and stuff. And it has one for like when to use keep it rolling on Outlaw if you play that build, if you have 20 haste. It has one for if you just don't have a roll the bone period, what buffs you have. Pretty much it's all in there. And then there's like some that aren't loaded that you can easily load if you want, but I just made trouble of like reverse engineering and making, but don't actually want the clutter on my screen, but in case someone else wants it. Like I have this one where it shows what abilities you've used for Danse Macabre yet. But I don't want to have too much shit on my screen. So it's set to not load. If you wanted it to load, you could. And each time you use an ability, they'd go away. Which it's more of a PvE thing because you don't like force a backstab for Macabre that much in PvP, but and we got Twerks follow it up as well with the 16. How you been doing, man? Paint week, Wara? That's the one, it's also in the Google Doc. It's the one that says defensives on you.
Oh.
Rematch, eh? Up null.
Stuck
100.
in
Scattered into a DR trap on my dance.
I'm gonna double
it.
fear.
Yeah.
I'm up the healer. I get
Yeah.
kicked.
Still tunneling the hunter.
Yeah. Sounds please.
Still up here.
MD.
I'm triggering. I don't have trigger.
Silences me.
Fuck that. Just dueling.
Attacking the one.
Oh, got turtle. Got turtle.
Might rep the healer. Got it.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Half set. Half set. Into a cheap shot.
Yeah, I'll let you.
Emerald. Try to bomb it, but I'm on global.
Get free healer in one. One rat.
Nice. Trixie.
Thanks.
Oh shit. I'll rep the red maybe.
Nice.
I get kicked. I was only kicking me so true. Traps me.
Yeah.
Hearing you a little bit.
Stuns me.
Yeah. I'm in a van here. Yeah.
MD.
I didn't want to, but I'm in tempt. Okay.
On tier, this guy's low.
Nice. Thanks it.
Urging it.
Nice. Stun
Got
healer.
it.
Am I dead still?
No, no,
Hey, second guy here. DTR blind.
Maybe.
Out.
I rep here.
Pressing it now, but
I got pre-fog
Back
and rep
here,
off.
so-
Pre-fog
I'll
rep, pre-fog rep.
okay. Okay.
Kill.
I got the trinket into a duel. I got hush. DR. Dueling. I don't have it for a minute. I lied. I kicked him though. He's getting nulls.
Noise.
I need to come back. I don't know why I made you chase here. I'm dead here
Yeah,
probably.
I tried buffing him up.
More and more.
No, you're out of
Yeah.
line, bro.
My bad. My bad. That was all me. I shouldn't even have walked forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to up there, but
In my head, I thought I still had duel. I forgot dueling. So I was like, I'm just gonna duel defensively and be fine. And then I kind of got stuck out there because I walked up there. I just wanted to follow the rescue to duel, and then it was just didn't even have it. Rolling. Going tunneling hunter felt way better though on my puff.
Yeah, they were dead next go. For sure.
Takes so much more damage.
Yeah.
The red just walls will stun to every other fucking stun of the entire game. It's actually insane.
Yes, you can.
How do you find the Google Doc? It's literally just in the Discord. There's channels for everything. They're all text channels. Even one of all my playlists. Playlists here. We got info about coaching. And then obviously you could just DM me on the right side. Right click, hit DM, you know. We got gearing stuff from kind of the beginning of the season. It's a little outdated now. We got like me testing different values of gear. For what did how much damage and all that. We have all the openers for Trickster and Deathstalker. This is an old clip, but these ones are relevant. And then we have all my add-ons that have imports. In which case, the weak auras are right here. Yeah, it's all in there. Nothing's been changed. I don't think there'll be that many changes for a while now. Like maybe we'll get some like end of the year 0.7 changes. Briefly. And then we'll have season 2 in like February probably. But yeah, I wouldn't expect anything really to change. One alert, I put sound and nothing happens? What do you mean? For sub, when you talk about how it's not that good, is that more for your rating? No, if anything, it's the other way around. Because like, if you can make sub work at the top end, even if Outlaw's better, it's not really that's not really the case at the low end. Like, yeah, it's more possible to be a top end person cheesing low end people, but the average low end player isn't good enough to play sub. Unless like you're just playing for fun and it's the most fun spec and you're okay with like being 1800 2K or something, and it's just like you'll gradually improve as you gradually improve, depending on how much time you want to put in. But in most cases, like, it's not a fail upwards class. Like, just, you know, in terms of how much reward you get bang for your buck on effort compared to just like playing the PV classes and just doing good PV. Because generally only a couple people make the work per region.
Might be hard.
Yeah. What's up, Ellie?
Sure.
Opening? Fix you?
Can you wait? Melt this?
Got the Totem Wrath. Go and boot me really hard when he's in my line.
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy is just perma-lining. I'm just cloaking.
Stay here.
Yeah, dude, this guy is just perma-lining my swap. That's crazy.
That's it.
One healer into a blind, hopefully. I'll blind off the silence. Back on Shaman. Van this clone on me. Should get the sap. Base combat. Remember that?
You spawn here.
Yeah, kicked it.
Swap. Yeah.
Everything's kind of on stun there. I'm gonna line for a second.
Yeah.
I just kidney healer. He's in a good spot.
Oh, he's really good right now.
Yeah, I'm pumping the healer randomly still.
Can't take ground.
I'm on LA now.
Your rivals. I see him here.
Yeah. Incarn again. Pick me on that. I van the bash.
FX here, care.
I'll stun the boomy on Incarn.
Hit one. Hit one.
Show you.
Going back to Ellie. I'm gonna bomb it.
Sure.
Okay, I get rooted on my dance.
Melt this.
Please get me
I'll do that.
on my dance, on my dance. No.
Good stuff,
And to disarm now. That's my whole dance. Cause I was gonna press step cheap shot and he just rooted it into disarm.
so. Sounds good. Good.
I'm AFK for a bit from that. Might be dead here randomly. Yeah. Getting cloned off this. It's on the lasso at least.
Nice.
Getting
I'm dead still. Nice.
Hit here.
Yeah, kick clone.
I'm gonna boot me.
Yeah, check any and bomb in a stack, but they're kind of stacked. Bombing tricks you. I can't get the grounding. Yeah.
Got it.
Gonna send a duel. I don't want to get hexed on my damage. Disarmed if you can get.
Go up here.
Bashed into a clone.
Here, tremor.
Nice pop.
Oh, I'll do it, though.
Like it.
Go the tremor.
Yeah,
Go the
yeah.
totem.
Good kicks.
Still pumping.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm close. Yeah. Take a coon.
I get full clone.
I
I'm
can't
going back.
see the
I'm just lining.
awkward
I'm already going.
motor.
Getting
His leg sweep in 10.
Yeah. Yeah, here.
Yeah. Watch the Ascendance.
Stunning the sentence proc.
Yeah, I'll van this clone on me. JK goes off.
Okay. You gonna boot me?
Watch the lasso.
Lasso?
I'll hodge the healer, bro.
I'm half
Get
cloned.
him.
Yeah.
Trying to rough this.
Kitty.
We can die here.
Yeah.
Supports it, bro.
Ground?
Can blind maybe. Let's go blind.
Okay, okay.
I'll sap it. I'll sap it even. JK. I don't get the sap, but
Trying to
I
rough
seen
this.
him one.
yeah, you take me on clone. I'm not gonna blind until I have stun DR and booming. Letting him clone me and then I'll go for stuff.
Clone full.
I have cloak.
D maybe?
Might be your D.
I can't, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna cloak. Just thinking about him. Gonna blind go now.
Sure.
Fix you. I don't think I get a sap.
Okay, got him here.
Watch you pit off though.
Can't kill ground, bro.
I'll gouge. I got hex, can't. Into a clone. I'm just gonna trigger both into a reclone. I shouldn't even bother.
Kick.
Proc the dodge in case I need something. It's still incarn. I'm bashed. I can die.
Yeah.
I'll sack you.
Alright. Knocked in a bad spot. Hey, innovation for Dammer Duck. Kick healer.
Sure. Text me. Break.
Nice.
Sounds good.
The most on Boomy. He actually could die.
Yeah, yeah, slide in.
Yeah.
Kill.
Fix you.
Rivals. No trouble.
Yeah. I'm still pumping.
Might got healer.
Arm.
Sure.
You pick my kick, I'm bad.
You trinket, so I'll just trinket.
Yeah.
Getting my tears up.
You go other kicks,
Yeah.
other kicks.
Nice, nice. Something here. I can stun in 3.
Dispersing, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have a bomb back too.
yeah, we can win.
Yeah. Walking out there.
I'm pushing them on.
Proctor's dodge. I'm just gonna kill. Hit healer. Look where he's at.
Sure. I'm down.
Quartz. Yeah.
My fucking entrance.
X-Pro.
Going back to the healer.
Kicks me.
Okay.
Back on Boomy. Dude, this guy just permalines. It's crazy. This guy thinks he's a sub rogue. He's just like going for rees as a Boomy.
Right.
Is that net scare?
Yeah. I'm here.
Just getting a re for a sec.
Sure.
I have 30 on my one shot anyway. No point.
Sure. I know.
Uh,
Sure, losing mana.
I can start going back out now if you want though.
Yeah. Do it. Totem.
Uh,
Got it.
They each bomb Ellie.
Yeah, do it. He's in.
Yeah,
Oh, the month was set.
nice. Might sap if you keep zoning him.
You die.
I just cheap shot him into a blind. I'm disarmed. Disarmed.
Oh, it's
Blinding.
Okay.
He hexed me, but I don't get the sap. Yep, you don't. Yeah.
Here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Stormkeeper?
Keeper coming.
Probably, yeah. I think I can kill Shaman and duel in like 5.
Bubble here.
You live.
Okay.
No.
He just one shots you.
Just got earth grabbed and disarmed at really bad times. I need to just save cloak aggro or something more, I don't know. It was like just one where I had dance step cheap shot with all of my buttons up. And then he just like pre-earth grabbed my dance on accident, like frame 1. And then I just got fairy swarmed out of it on the dispel. You take disarming, that's right. If I like forget to switch my talents, but you don't really need it that bad. Depends how much you trust your teammates. Like if it's coordinated games and
Any of these teams, and also I'm getting reps.
Yeah.
you have like good teammates, then yeah, you could play tricks. But
Gotta like somehow find a way I
I don't know if they're adding boxes, but Infinite Conquest is supposed to be tomorrow.
Yeah. Triple cross. Bit around that. Can do like 1 or 2.
I'll log on my outlaw real quick. Okay. Get a little bit of variety going. Normally sub block feels fine though. I think it's just maybe Pally's not as aggro for it. Like I need a monk to help me kill them or a dragon. Or a priest.
Yeah, I don't think sub's playable without like a healer that can do damage.
Yeah, like, I need you to carry my fucking damage and shit. Invite. Yeah, we can just outlaw every time we play. If we play with you, so that's fine. My bad. I just wanted to feel it out, see how it would feel, but
Fine. I mean, we should have won the 100 teams.
yeah, the 100 games, it definitely felt winnable after we went 100.
I just know I've never like in the past like fucking like month I've never lost to a sub rogue.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Yeah, it's miserable in shuffle when there's like 2 HPLs. I can't do anything in like a double HPL shuffle lobby.
without like you just have permadam, bro.
Oh.
And don't you have like way more health as outlaw? Like when you're in
I don't really pick the stamina. But most people don't. 15% extra stamina.
Got you.
You lose too much damage for it. Most people don't actually take it. But yeah, you just have all the vanishes constantly and just more uptime. Stop healer, open Ellie.
Up.
I got rooted, okay. Getting clone.
Just MD, bro.
Nice. see it. I got lassoed to do another clone.
I'm bouncing it. I'll get
Van the reclone. It clones me in van, so I didn't actually go off.
legendary.
Nice.
Taking a lot of
Hitting the boomy.
Nice.
Repping this.
Nice.
Did you kick? Repping this.
Revival.
I was repping this.
Freaking.
Nice.
Holy fuck, game can't be stopped.
Mm.
Jesus Christ. Incarn
Still
kill.
pumping this guy.
Yeah. Good incarn.
Dex.
Maybe repping this.
I got clone tree this.
Down.
Half sap. BK can't. I got hexed.
Taking out here.
Yeah. Can you heal her in a sec? Oh, nice. I wasted Kenny, but
Fine.
I'll van this clone.
Half rep for fun.
Yeah.
I'm here. This guy's still low.
Nice. Yeah. Grapple will give you guys haste. Lasso.
Stop this too.
Watch the clone.
I got the one. Probably good.
I faded it.
Watch stuff still.
Yeah.
Like my whole AR.
Fine.
Next.
Spell this.
Taking out here right now.
Yeah.
He's fucking slow. Jesus Christ.
I know, bro.
Literally.
Got to use it.
Taking here.
Nice. Gonna blind healer. Okay. Yeah. All you. I'm pressing.
E. That movie?
Rep.
Yeah.
Get it.
Yeah, you should be able to get.
Crowding.
There.
Watch yourself.
One. Hodging off, hodging off.
Okay.
Nice.
That sounds good.
For that.
Protects. I'll van here. Done that. Good. I'm full X up with you.
Double here soon.
Bashed here.
No,
Try to get
me.
the clone. I got it.
Okay.
Got hex though. Yeah. It's on me.
Yeah.
Might just rage cloak aggro soon. My AR. I'm doing it.
Okay, PI here.
Yeah. Stun healer.
Smoke this.
I'll just stun him. I'll just stun him. It's closer for me.
Cool.
Okay.
On that. On now.
There's
Yeah.
no
Teams
shot,
in here?
actually.
On this thing.
Fix you in a
Here
sec.
for a rep maybe.
Yeah.
Not spawn in one.
Watch yourself.
Sounds
See?
good. I triggered sec.
Okay,
Sec.
okay.
DR cloned.
Fifteen.
Yeah.
Can't set you
Got
up.
this.
He auto moves it like every
He
time.
aura hexed me. Okay.
Spell.
Into this guy.
Incarn.
Complete them.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine. You franking this guy from
Three
the
stunts.
side.
Yeah. Walls.
Wall.
Gonna be me.
Yep.
Give you haste in a sec. Come back out there.
Yeah, I always really
Fix you. Yeah. I'll blind healer in a sec. It's up in one. Blinder.
Faster, string this.
Nice.
Double fear more.
I got this.
Yeah, you can get it.
Second roots. Follow you.
Round.
I still sap.
He's really-
I don't get the stop. I just trigger
Got
this.
it.
Nice, 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 nice. Sounds like kill.
Done. Fix you.
Give a hodge out.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I got cloned
Fuck,
again.
I didn't know.
Right, half. I could kick.
I kill him so.
Yeah. Give you haste.
I can't. Yes,
Fifteen?
he's being cool.
Going spray out of the root.
I bubble.
Oh my god, I swapped. You guys saw the beam.
Storm me again. Yeah. Vage for Damberduck. Maybe Van too.
Here's me.
Yeah. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm full clone for a bit.
I drink maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
He has D. And I have cloak in 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, this really just stops.
I'll go Kenny Boom in a sec. He's on DR for 5 though. I'm lasted. Can't stop this clone.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I have a defensive killing spree after this hex.
Okay, he's trying to swap it.
Doing a bear.
Good kick. He's just saving ground for
Pushing around.
Killing spree out of the root. Jake Gay rerouted.
I'm gonna sound him. You can get it red maybe.
Casting.
I stun him.
Nice.
Yeah, get it.
Really good, bro.
Look at that. Come on, Boomy.
Yeah, kill him, boomy. Can't
I'm
death.
blind at 10.
On you.
Penance.
Can we boomy randomly? Yeah.
Try not solo into Boomy.
Yeah.
Fake me. I'm gonna cloak here.
My grand
Blind in 1. Yeah.
Nice, bro.
Nice. We PV'd. Who needs CC, man?
Oh my god, way better.
Anytime I ever like play a comp, and I'm like, yo, we gotta set up like this. Let's do this.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Let's
go.
try to have
Let's
fun.
do this.
It's always
And
bad.
then I just every time I do that, I just fucking lose. And then I'm like, listen, guys, let's just do max damage, don't die. And I play like that, I win. Unfortunately, that's how the game
That's how most of my games were. Like, if I do a montage and I like do the craziest shit, play the best game of my life, I always lose. And then the game where I play awful and I like
Yeah.
overlap all my CDs and then like trinket aggro and get punished, I just win.
Yeah.
It's so hard to like mentally recover from that when you just play awful and lose and then play insane and win. Or the other way around. It's always the games where I like get like 4 saps out of nothing and like pre-stun their trinket and like
You just-
never get faked on a single kick and then I just lose. Like, oh great.
It's really insane if I can get reps though. Like when
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
were silencing that alley and shit, so I could get a rep.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
insane.
Trying to set you up better.
Outlaw's just so annoying because if you sort by CC received, I get CC'd more than the healers. They're just throwing every clone and hex on me. I just
Yeah.
can't play on Adrenaline Rush ever. And then you get flamed if you trinket and cloak aggro every game because you just get tired of not playing a character. It's like, I get that, you know, their air horn went off, but like, why can't they do that to everyone else's air horn? Not just mine.
I need to get some air horns, bro. I don't have any.
Oh, you need some.
There. Need to get some of those.
You play keep rolling or ambush? I go back and forth. Depends on what the matchup.
When the mechanics went up, I need to get that for like PvP cooldowns, like in cornet shit. That'd actually be OP.
I would say ambush build is easier to play. Because you're tankier, because you have more crit or tempted fate. And there's just less going on rotationally, and it's also less RNG. There's times where even if you mash Sinister and you do like multiple sets of between the eyes spams in a row, you just don't get the count the odds that you need to get a good keep
What
it rolling
exactly
sometimes.
did they do to sub rogue that now it's just like terrible all of a sudden?
They got rid of the cooldown reduction on Vanish. And then they didn't really compensate the damage enough. So just everyone has cooldowns for blades every time, and then you're just AFK 80% of the game hoping they overlap shit.
No, I see.
If you just only respect blades, they have like no win con at all. Unless it's just like you set up a Boomy or a Warlock to solo someone. In which case it doesn't really matter if you have blades or not, you just go stun everything the same way that you would on Outlaw.
Wonder how good like double dragon sub rogue is, like preservation and devastation.
I think sub is still good into Dragon, that's like the only time you pull it out. And maybe like Rogue Mirror. But yeah, they do Infinite Conquest on week 11 of every season. There's even a blue post that it's gonna be out, so. But it's like months ago. I mean, I think it could be done earlier, but like at this point, you already can get full gear with the World PvP gear and stuff. Just punish people that want to play multiple specs. Maybe week 8 or something. Maybe even like week 6.
I unfortunately have to go after this game.
Alright.
I'll be
Oh,
on in a
good.
little bit, so. I want to play Roadblock. Like that. That comp
Fun.
owns.
Yeah, we're pumping. I mean, if double lock is better than shadow play, I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Double fucking lock, dude.
Oh, not alright, just go on my feral, you know? Yeah, I'll probably do some more 2s or some shuffle
Guys are so
after
fast,
this
like,
3s. This is my priest's last game of 3s.
It's actually so good.
Yeah, I mean it's just unhealable damn. What can you do?
Playing smoke bomb this time. Free Incarn first global, what?
Legendary. I'm just
What the fuck,
AFKing,
bro?
bro.
I've already opened because my butts are rolling, but. I'm gonna go Kinyet.
Back around.
We're
Nice.
across the map for fun, bro. I'll just do it.
Doing this.
Yeah.
We
I
got
get
beam.
hexed. Fuck me.
Trouble here.
Fuck
No.
me. I'm
You're
gonna
out
use
for a
this.
Yeah. Good call. You big man. I'm gonna cloak here.
I have fun, dude. I trinket.
Back, back.
I'll vanish this clone. On Ellie.
I'm just sitting this on the turn. I don't really care about it.
Restun it. Bombing it.
Sure.
I'm blind healer. I'll blind.
Okay.
Might sap it. I don't know. Probably not though. I don't. I got clone. I'm gonna trigger this.
I'm one shotting here.
Nice.
Bravo's.
Cast meteor.
Watch yourself.
Here.
I have land.
Crash.
So pick me on clone. Getting clone.
Haven't done much damage this game.
Can you boom me after that? But give you haste. Can you boom me?
So, bringing this.
Dodge it.
Like
Okay.
kinda good because I don't have
Getting hexed. Yeah. Good break though. Or not.
You can boom me here.
Yeah. Kick clone.
On healer.
Nice.
Go boom me. Boom me.
Yeah. I'm bashed. Follow you. Kick clone. Bash clone.
We're gonna fear in one.
Nice. You got his incarn too. Yeah.
Behind him.
Life you can. Going Ellie.
Where are you?
I get root banned.
Stun him. Still totem of wrath.
Bubble here. I bubble.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rep the healer, bro.
I can still die too. Yeah. I have a van and that's it. Can you boom me?
You're dead.
I'll van.
Fucking swap you, bro.
Watch the hex. I'm hexed and
You kick.
poking 35.
Lasso.
Kick clone.
Nice. Alright. We recover here.
I think my gears are both low.
Nice.
Yep.
Poke loaned.
I can boom here now.
Yeah.
I have trinket, bro.
Totem. What for these
Recloned.
dudes on here? Oh
Yeah.
my god, I've trolled.
Might rep this.
Hear that?
Rounding totem.
Yeah.
I can
I
recover
make it
the
so.
dog.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll can you off that. Can you off that? Full hex though.
Second.
They start seeing me before adrenaline rush.
Yeah, yeah.
It was good. Gotta be able to play the game here. Give you haste.
Out here.
Yeah, go ahead, Ellie.
Rep the healer, maybe.
Yeah.
I get capped on it. Fuck me, man.
Taking away.
I'm just full cloned.
Trying to hodge, hodging,
Okay, I'm on
Cool.
booming now.
prepping.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they got.
I get cloned on it.
Big meld.
I can double fear in a sec. Last foot.
Put a blind healer to get trinket. Oh, you saw us.
I get
Yeah.
silenced.
Dead, run away.
Deep.
Yeah.
Damning it, bro.
Take me on clone. I'm gonna cloak here.
Okay, so.
Holy moly, dude.
Gouge this. No stop.
No, we have no butt.
Yeah.
Two kick.
Trinkets.
Let's go back that way.
Yep. Who's the guy out of these 3 clones? On this guy.
Might rep here.
Oh,
You should be able to get.
I got capped on it. Of course, I bopped it. I rep
I got half cloned.
I get fucking knocked and
Round.
muted. Fuck me, man.
Might set monk out of nothing. He got combat back. Never mind. Still in the incarn.
Out here.
Trying to fucking line it, bro. Give me this lasso.
Yeah.
On tour. Right
Cool.
away.
Watch me. I'm still kind of in the middle of the map. Trying to come back, but yeah, you actually triple DR clones me there. Can't stop this one.
You can boom me.
Got it.
That's newer though.
I'm hexed. Should break though. I'm not breaking. I'm just triggering.
Okay.
On that.
Where's me?
Then boom me. Kill. Bombing this. Kill.
Yeah. Bravo's.
Yeah.
Trying to double fear maybe.
Nice. I'm Lex up.
I bopped that.
Yeah.
Trying
Can't stop
to
anything.
rep.
Yeah, kick clone.
Cap, they just have good stops.
Yeah.
Repping now, maybe? Just get hexed and beamed. Yeah, every stop on me. I have nothing. Going for a trinket.
I can die here.
Spell you.
Last minute.
Blind healer.
Going to go my trinket. I have bubble in 40.
I'll van this.
You here?
Clone off that.
Let's bounce out.
On this guy.
Okay. Shit. On tour. Go.
Nice. Good.
He X's me.
Okay.
Killing Ellie.
Yeah. Watch yourself. Kidding.
Yeah, I'm lining.
I get cloned on spree. Okay.
I fear these two, bro.
Yeah.
Two kick.
I get cloned through a fucking pillar, by the way.
And do that
Sounds
back there.
about right. Grapple over. Get a cheap shot.
Okay. That's skin. Guy.
Pick one.
Totem.
Got it. Last is me.
Here's up.
Bring Boomy back there.
Yeah.
Just try to get her rep maybe. You're in this Boomy, bro.
Yeah.
Casting it.
Cloning healer.
Wait, I bubble, bro. I'm repping it. Nothing else.
Reach on this.
counter maybe.
Yeah.
Text. Oh.
Got the totem.
Planning the Stormkeeper.
Yeah.
Wall.
I cloaked.
Grabbing healer.
Save you some mana.
Half
Can you shine, but you're dead. Big stun on shaman in a second.
Save this.
Last one. Got it.
Stun this.
In the
Nice.
game.
Cool. I can blind off. I can blind off.
Yeah, do it, please.
You get cocoon,
No!
man. I had to run in range. I should have asked for something else. I thought I would get there in time. I broke the cocoon though. Did that.
Half stack.
I'm full accept.
For me, bro.
Crazy I wasn't in range because I have. Oh, no,
I
I'm
trinket.
coming back to you. I have cloak.
Oh my god, I got one of my trinkets. Grabbing
Yeah, I'm probably dead done. He clones me.
Bladed.
That's unfortunate. I have a vanish in like 5 finishers, but maybe the clone?
You're dead.
Maybe. Grapple back to you still. Crimson Vial.
Stormkeeper coming.
Farming CDR on the pets. Of course, they all expire. I have a vanish out of this clone now. Can you get the totem? It's not in my line.
No, I can't.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
On the DPS. Yeah. Still dead. Grapple back to you in a sec. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Man.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I just needed to blind up to get cocooned because like I was like RP walking. I thought I had extra range on blind on outlaw, but I forgot they pruned that. Normally I always feel like I'm in range, but it's still 20 yards. It's still like the longer range, but I had to like walk like 5 feet to get in range to blind him.
Alright, well, I gotta
Alright, GG's.
get paid for a bit, but I'm down to feed up later.
Peace, boys.
For sure. Later.
Peace. Peace.
Alright, not the most fun games, but yeah, blind powder's only +5. It used to be way more. Alright, let me look at my other book. Do some more viewer 2s or something. Also, just Tolveron is a really big pillar. For some reason, I thought he was like more in range than he was. I see the unlimited conquest tomorrow, so I can try some more stuff. That'd be fun. I wonder who passed me in shuffle. Was it just explicit cute a game? Like I tanked because I was number 1 with that. I lost the last like 2 or 3 lobbies in a row on this character. Shouldn't have, but there's like a warrior that 6-0'd like an LA and a hunter somehow. Even though it should be the hunter of the LA's lobby for free. And then the other lobby, I don't really remember what. Kind of weird. I think I was just swapping around too much. If any healers want a free carry though, come sign up. Yeah, it was explicit. Okay. Drop a rogue. If you want to, we could maybe do something. Which one's you? Your Fapple? Okay. Got you. I said I would get you in earlier, Rayside, so. I got you. Oh, that was you after I've had, dude, because he was also in earlier. I can get you next, Snafu. We'll get him 1800 and then I got you right after. I'll remember. Yeah, he was asking earlier while I was still doing 3s if I was gonna do viewer 2s later, but I said sure I would get him in. Usually it's kind of just first come first serve, but you guys were at the same time. It was just I recognized his name before I recognized yours. You put the note and said it was in Twitch chat also, but I got you next time. Let's spec out of tricks. Honestly, maybe I go OP cloak. Just so cloak works. And so some of his peels. Play cloak aggro. So I don't get like incapped and stunned through cloak. Cloak is stun. Pull up the other guy. Power of 30 stack flag compels you. Data Discord link. It should still work. Put an L somewhere. Yeah, that takes me to my server. It doesn't say expired. Because it's set to never expire. Full blood secret tech not viable? Nah. 7 combo points is too important. And supercharger is worth more. And T is worth more. It's just the worst capstone. There's also a lot of anti-crit mechanics, and crits are worth less. Like, it's more about lethality if you ever go cold blood as a build. For some of the builders. Like, if you were ever trying to make, like, a Gorma build work or something, but... Yeah, I feel like Leech should be, like, higher or something. And mind numbing probably just shouldn't even exist. I don't know. Then it's hard to tune that around for us, though. But it is weird how going to T is like 4 points. Way more expensive than the other rows. Like 7 combo points is just 2 in alacrity and 1 in deeper strat. Whereas this is 1 here, 2 here, and 1 here. Not even counting having to get deadly precision too. I don't know what the paints up first global, but I think we're fine there. Grounding. Step kick into a blind soon. Page for Denver Duck because they're landing CC. I don't know if we needed the paints up again, but Sentence proc, kind of scary, but gonna line. I'll just string this. Damage in 30. Guy doesn't searing glare my duel, so I can just kill. Okay. Bubbles to gouge. Bomb in 1 second. Pick that. Got a trinket out of the way. Now we just run. Have a one shot again in 20. No bomb or duel or anything for it, but cloak here. Might have to still just send the go now before we die. Longest searing glare of my life. Another bop. At least bop still lets me build stacks. For 30 stacks. Probably still dead here though. Doing DR stuns because I die otherwise. Even though he was almost off stun DR. Have a duel back. I just have to move my character. Defensively dueling H-Ball. He's just casting the grounding. I have nothing defensively here. Pick that. YOLO bomb. That sucks. He was off stun DR in 2. If I could have maybe gouged him as like a micro interrupt, I would have lived 1 more second for dance. We're just gonna not waste 3 out of 4 paints ups that game. I might do some blitz in a couple more games, but I might not be able to get you in or finish raise, but I might have some blitz queues. Maybe I'll dual box it though, and I'll just help you in between the blitz queues if they're long, but I gotta take the duo Q when I can. Giving them the opener even though it's bad. Hopefully he doesn't get sapped. He does. I'll just van. Sucks being down a van, but I have a shield at least, so. Try not to get double feared. Yep. The bait cloaked is disarmed. Goes. We got a shuffle. Probably doing blitz after this shuffle, so that might be GG's. Yeah, double dragon. This is a good lobby for me, I think. So smoke bomb. Tricks. Sap that. Sapping his trinket. Doesn't trinket. Gouge the null. JK gets it up. Get 1. Get 2. Got all 3. Kidney. Bombing. Trinket wall and time stop. Now go the other dragon. Kill Fiend. Arena 1's off stun DR sooner than Arena 2. He just flies it. I guess I swapped the other guy. And we're dead here randomly. The overlap kicks and he dies. Monk still has life cocoon and trinket and everything. Fun, fun, fun. We love shuffle. Wasting a good lobby. You're blind to get a sap, but I just get feared instead. He gets nulls. 1, got 2, got all 3. Wishing I had blind right here, but whether they just didn't waste my stun DRs. Looking, I guess. Get back to the healer, even though he's going to pre-wall if I target him, but fake hit the DK global. Good tricks. Got trinket there. We have blades for the next go. Get the live. I don't think we do though. Priest actually fakes there. Pretty flag. I'm okay with symbols being on CD the first couple seconds, because by the time I hit the saps and the cross and the flag and the rupture and all that, it'll be ready. Time stop. A sap. 3 sap trinket. 1 more sap. We're stun. We're getting root. Fuck it. Still have my blind, but I'm on global. Pick the Eternity Surge. Gouge off that. Breaks, of course. Rock dodge so I can get a kidney. That was a montage game and it was still close. The amount of illegal CC I did to that monk there on his trinket. Wasn't even just the sap trinket. The only thing that was bad is the blind could have been sooner. I was just like worried it was gonna break on the sooner or better time it would have been to press it. I waited till I like triple checked that they were far enough. Didn't pre-symbols the starting room, but it's fine. Got one null, got two, got peeler, got the null. Get a resap. Look, the fly stun. Try to duel if I get there. Come on, he swapped and cocooned, huge overlap. Probably get dispersed too. Got dispersed too. Now just tabbing the healer. Get everything from everyone. Back on dragon. Didn't he smoke bomb? Rival on the secret tech, feels bad, man. Bleed breaks. Try to gouge this, but I can't. Rock the dodge so I can get a kidney, even though I don't have it for 5. DR leg sweep. Pick that. Very dance charge starved. Any of that, but next goes the actual one shot. Still have my blind, but they're just on DR. Their overlap kicks. I can just die here. Try to go get the fiend, but defensively dual healer before I die. Run into a blind. I can't even blind yet. I have one shot in like 5 though, if I can move. Can you before the null? Yeah. Three walls. Guess we just go the healer then. If he grips me in for the blind, I cloak. Got 2 out of 3 nulls. Get the last null. Flies, stunned him for it. Gonna duel here. Time stops. Stun trinket. Emerald. Gouge off. JK. I could have actually sapped that. He dropped combat. No kick for the sleep. Or no step, I mean, to get there. They're doing a much better job of just chains of icing me the whole game. Probably shouldn't step that, because he's just going to perma hover all game. Oh, that's terrible dance. I thought with the extra move speed I'd be able to move just far enough to get there to cheap shot him, but he still just outruns it. Not the cleanest round, but gouge that as an interrupt. Tunneling a little too much. I need to go both dragons more. It's just I'm dance charge start because I'm RP walking at him just perma freedom slowing me all game too much. Dead this global, I think. Flops me. Love to see it. Now he's dead though. Going into wall. Don't really have a choice. Got a coup de grace as like a little gap closer to get there. Bomb myself defensively because I'm dying this global. Yeah. I need to just force the Mistweaver marks, so just RP walking way too hard. It's just the stun dares were weird that game. I guess it was just a healer diff, but somehow the healer won one game. Kind of fucked everyone over. Except for me, I guess, because I got a win because of it, I guess. It was like one of the games I one-shot. Trinket. Now we swap this guy. Which almost blinded them there. Would have been really bad if I did. God, he like poured it out of mine, so I didn't outplay myself. Still have my kick in 8. Swap and cocoon, huge overlap. Bomb this, get disperse. Disperse. Good break, doesn't break ever. Monk's just in our face all game. Tried to duel to prevent life swap there, but I don't even think he had swap anyway. Priest still has no disperse. Got ruptures on everything. A blind healer when the precog ends, even though he's dying. Logging over for some blitz. And then I'll try to remember Rayside and the other priest that wanted in. I'll try to get you in also, Snafu, like after, but I don't know how much blitz I'm gonna do, to be honest. But maybe I'll dual box outlaw if the blitz queue is long too. We'll see. I'll just have to leave though if I gotta keep up. Combat on their health bars. It's built into better blizz frames and plates. Logic for switching. Positioning, who has trinkets, DRs. Is their class immortal? Is it just me killing time, peeling, hitting something, you know? While I wait on DRs. It's a little bit of everything. Nah, I'm playing on NA right now. I'll play some Europe on Wednesday when Unlimited Conquest is there. If it even comes out tomorrow on NA, but then I can actually build a sub-rogue set real quick too. I mean, there weren't that long of queues. Yeah, we'll queue in Outlaw. Viewer 2's game, I guess, while we wait. I just don't have a sub rug on the WoW 2, but I put alarm on the main one. Yeah. Prio, Rayside, and Snafu. But yeah, if neither of them are there, get something. But it has to be healer DPS right now, especially on Outlaw. And if I get a cube, I'm gonna leave. But should I run 4 piece? Most people don't. I do sometimes. Trill does, but yeah, most people don't play it. Yeah, if either of you are here, I got you. Just while we're in queue on this, but getting peeled every go. Yeah, that's my problem too. So people get annoyed at you for like triggering and cloaking aggro, but it's just like there's nothing worse than having like a 2-minute cooldown on Adrenaline Rush. I don't think either of the priests are here, so I'll get him in, I guess. I forgot how high I was on Outlaw and 2. Is this gonna be kind of annoying? We're gonna get a sweaty ass team. Some like 2-3 of them are or something. Over in it? Oh, I'll get you out after. Well, you weren't either of the ones I promised, but yeah. How much crit do you have? Depends if I'm playing Keep It Rolling. If I'm playing Keep It Rolling, I have really low. But right now I'm playing like 14 haste instead of like 10. When I would normally be 20 haste with Keep It Rolling. Right now I'm not playing Keep It Rolling. Oh, it's the other one. Got swap. Clones me on all this. I'm okay with it. It is my AR though. I'm not that okay with it, but actually just dead. Nice land hands. Still dead. I have cloak in 2 seconds, but I mean, I guess I could blind the Boomy on it. Just didn't want to. I had like 2 seconds on cloak. Thought I actually could make it there. Sucks because that Boomy doesn't even try to fake any kicks or do anything the whole game. Just have to respect the incarns too much. I'm using S3 now. A little less buggy. I think I'm just gonna tunnel the blitz queues if their queues are shorter and just chill with you guys more. I'm down another day. I think Outlaw HPL is just too slow, too slow and damp. Like Outlaw just has no burst. Like I need like a healer that helps me burst. Why did my Battlegrounds thing reset itself? Files, default, Twitter. Add-ons. Nice. I don't even know if that worked. It did not. Okay, I'll just turn it off for this game. And I'll turn it back on after. Yeah, you can't really afford replicating as much as you could. Yeah, Infinite Conquest should be tomorrow, yeah. There was a blue post about it like 5 months ago. Where it said week 11 is unlimited conquest when they were comparing how conquest values were interacting with compared to Dragonflight. So there is a chance Blizzard forgets it, but yeah. Supposedly every time it's the 11th week that they do this. So we're like probably 60% done with the season. And it'll probably like come out in February, but this is about the point where you get full gear anyway from Conquest Cap. It just helps be able to play other specs and stuff. Yeah, they have like 2 rogues, so disarm's fine. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do more tuning though. I feel like they're just gonna leave it to rot. AWC's over, they don't really care. That took a lot of damage. Not a good start. Covering for him to go get it. Getting orange. I'll just go kill this guy. Bring a parry. Five on stun DR. Like the best we could hope for is like in Christmas, there'll be the 0.7 patch, and maybe they'll do a little bit of tuning then, even though there's like no new content until like season 2, like February probably. Can't move. I'm just dead here. Might be an L. We're going in at split res timers. And we're not winning the team fight. People aren't picking up the orb. You know, there's an add-on that tells you if your body's been picked up or not. I mean, I could just read the text on the screen. Not hard to know if they took it or not. I think it also takes the little coffin off your map. Everyone's just wasting all the DRs. Probably GG. I hate grabbing orbs as a sub rogue, but those people aren't grabbing them, so. Rockets dodge. Definitely behind like 300 points right now. People aren't grabbing orbs enough. That one throw almost killed me. Actually might. I'm dying to just deadly poison. That's funny. Even though I Hellstoned and Crimson Filed. Wither? Oh yeah, that's true too. For the week or after the game? It's in my Discord. It's the one that says defensives on you. Yeah, this game's just an L. Keep going in, split res timers, and just losing the team fight. Tomorrow, you just won't have a conquest cap. You'll just be able to grind as much conquest as you want. It's like that every single season. Then it's like Shadowlands once you hit like a certain point in the season. Makes gearing a lot easier. Playing any mage? Maybe later, yeah. Not today though. Or even this week. Let me fix battleground enemies. I don't know why the update like fucked all my settings and didn't let me import my old ones again. I don't even remember how I had it. Leave it on for that. Where did it even go? But test mode worked, but
some of the best games ever.
First time back since WoD. I think you can buy boxes for your alts that you can mail it to. I don't know if they're still doing that. How you doing, Dirt? You can do some Rogue Dragon if you want in between these queues. If you have like an alt that you don't care if I leave the game on. Kind of fixed my Battleground enemies thing because it like reset itself when I updated it. I could see it in test mode, doesn't show it. Hopefully these queues stay quicker, but get the ad out of the way now so it doesn't go off if it pops. Play vanilla? Nah. I don't really care about PV. Vanilla is like 90% PV, 99% PV. I don't really like doing dungeons and quests and stuff. I just tolerate it bare minimum to get to max level to do PvP. And that's really all vanilla WoW is, and it's just not for me. It's like 99% filler to maybe have fun like for a couple minutes of the time. Like, I'll tolerate like doing a weird achievement or a mount or a transmog or something if it, you know, it's just in between a queue for PvP and I have literally nothing else to do. Or it like gives me a transmog that looks cool in PvP, you know, look good, play good, but we'll get a queue pop, I promise. Yeah, I played vanilla back in the day when it was like actual. How do I vote for this? I mean, none of these are good, but I just needed that for the achievement. That's why I like to hang around the world quests and world PvP there, sometimes in between queues. But yeah, it feels like in general, if you do any type of solo queue, blitz, or shuffle, like, the queues just don't pop, even if you're queuing prime time on a weekend. The only way you can stream every day and have like a queue that's under 5 minutes is to like play viewer twos and like intentionally stay low rated. But pretty brutal. We're gonna have to make it 2 rows. But just general. Miscellaneous, quarter size, data, cooldown, text, oh, player count. Hmm. Have we ever come through today? I don't think I saw it. I think you have to hit the share thing when you do it. Yeah, Outlaw just has higher quality of life. It just does more DPS and it's more mobile. 4-piece good for sub? I mean, most people don't play it. They both work though. I think it's okay for Trickster. Most people play 2-piece though, except for like Trill. Because Trill doesn't value mastery that high. Kind of 1v3 over here. I'm not going to get this. Their Acid Rogue is at lava, so who else could even be here? I guess no one. I guess I should have stayed mid. Shit. I guess. I'm trolling. For some reason I thought I was Horde for a second. I still need to come back here and make sure we keep this though. Because there could be 2 druids ghosting it right now. As it gets a little closer, we'll go back to middle, but weird that they team fighted lava and mid. That's that feral. I should just cap over before it even matters. I just don't want to be team fighting. Not really good to team fight on Rogue. Unless you like really do well pressuring the healers, but not a good spread for me though. Well, it's like a mount. I can try to go to the off cart. Look, the hunter's mark, get a re. I think we can win this. Wait on the trap though. Comes out. Unferal on the incarn. JK, it tabs everything but the feral. Right, they're still not going to cap that again. I did the same thing. Or they're going to get it early. Actually, I got it. Should have stayed longer to make sure they get it though. Done through that. Dead here, I think, though. Do a slash stopwatch. Probably have like 13 seconds to make it back. I'll just take the insta-res. Heals me higher. If I like ran out the door the other way, I could have made it time, but I don't know if I can 1v2 an SP and a hunter in like less than 5 seconds. Here's disperse. Best I can hope for is stab him, try to kill the hunter, and then hope I can CC him out of bounds. There's no way I can kill through this first. Try to cloak trap. Duel so he doesn't life swap in a second. Nah, there's no way. Maybe if he spam fears and doesn't die. Seems like they have it because the monk got there in time. I might get us back in the game. That's huge. He's kind of dying, but I think it went in. Nice. Yeah, that caught us back up. Spy a healer. I thought I vanished the reclone, but it was on CD. I don't like that I'm kind of helping lava here. But I also don't know where their rogue's at. Their rogue's team fighting? Okay. Barrel's also team fighting. Where's the hunter at? Also team fighting. I don't think they're going to send anyone up there. DH is here. I have to just stop him. Guy's playing adept. I'm not going to hold this. I typed 3 mid, but... Sucks that they lose the other nodes when there's 3 people mid. Makes sense. I think we just lose off that. Sucks because we almost caught back up until they threw that. We have to get a triple cart. Come back. Again. I have to go help lava. Maybe just put more resources every off cart and still win the main cart every time. Kind of just team diff. That's GG right here. They're losing 7v5. Rip 200 MMR. Alright, we're gonna win the next one. Has to be. Gambling bracket. I don't remember that. I'm just usually just in stealth because it's macroed into everything. I'm only in Duratar if I'm like testing my frame rate or something randomly. Get the dagger mog. The enchant is from Shadowlands season 4, I think. And then the weapon itself is just the legendary dagger from Kata. Dissonance, thank you, man. We had a good stream. Right now, we're kind of just sitting some long queues for Blitz because we're just duo queuing a bit. Row 2 and Blitz down a couple hundred of them are, but no, this is from Shadowlands, not Dragonflight. I think they're all blurred together now at this point, almost. Pretty sure Cosmic was season 4 of Shadowlands. Yeah, the mount's not great. Oh yeah, demonic the end of Shadowlands? No, it wasn't. That was Legion. Black and white contrast. It could. We're gonna see aliens soon? Nah. Oh, here it is, columns 2. Might snap out of that. Oh. Got revival out of the way. Alright, just duel for CC. And I can blind off that, even though it's also DR. Free Hoarder Alliance. For Alliance. They'll just fuck with the Mistweaver, I think. Nice string. I need to go grab orbs. Oh, he's gonna get that. That was a good mass entangle, even though he was like cheap shot. Not sure how that happened. Now we still have 3 orbs. I have damage to one-shot this guy really soon too. Kind of alone out here though. I shouldn't have let him bear that. He's skinned anyway on air. Kill him next on DR. I need to go peel for our guy. Come off that. Not break the sheep. I spy a Mistweaver. I can get back on the Druid really soon, no skin. As soon as I move my character. Sheep's on Rogue. Free flag. Get micro CC'd forever on my CDs. And probably just die. Bombless. Gonna port up. Doesn't port. Kicked him. Need to go get the orb, but vanish out. Ghost on the other on his orb mastery. Heal for our orb. Blue. Don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Yeah. For some reason I thought he was green, the one that was dying, so I was like heading to green. Not sure if I'm gonna make it in time, but even worth it. Guess it's worth it. Love getting diamondized. So fun. Hunters really needed undispellable cyclone trap. So their CC doesn't break like everyone else in the game, every other global to AoE. Can't stop him from getting the purple. Still if we can kill him though, he has like no defensives. So. Coup de grace is a gap closer. Okay, it's like a 30-yard range. He dies anyway. Get to the Mistweaver, I guess. Port up. Tried to sap on her there, but he was off stun deer in one there. I'm on stun DR for 5. Maybe I'll just duel this guy for CC. JK leg sweep. Got life cocoon. Season's ending? No, it just means there's no conquest cap and you literally could farm like 20,000 conquest in a day if you wanted to. And you can buy little boxes to like send to your alts and stuff. They do it literally every season since like Shadowlands. Like once the season's like halfway over, you just can farm conquest no matter what you're doing, even if you have full gear. There's just no limit to how much conquest you can grind. And you can literally farm 500,000 useless conquest that does nothing if you wanted to. But You can mail the boxes to your alts, it's good. For like gearing a bunch of other characters. Hopefully the queue's faster since I'm down 300 MMR for going 1 and 2 from 3k. But you know what it is. So hopefully at least the queue will be quicker after that. The transplant basically? Not really. It's just if you have like, if you play multiple specs, right? You like play sub and you want to have outlaw gear, or you know, like, oh, you know, want to try a different set of gear on sub, and you want to have like NG goggles with verse and NG goggles with mastery, and then non-NG goggles, and then you know, oh, I want to try 2-piece, 4-piece, you know, like, sure, you can just buy a billion things. I want to have a heavy verse ring and a heavy verse neck versus just a crafted ring and crafted neck, you know. Which gives you more options. Yeah, it'll be nice because I'll be able to play outlaw on all my rogues, and then be able to play sub on my outlaw rogue, and then also be able to play a couple new specs. Because like my hunter is stuck on like BM marks, so being able to go survival will be fun. First 3 months of the season, yeah. You don't get to do as much fun stuff early season, yeah, and then the queues are more dead because everyone's just waiting on inflation anyway. That being said, even with Unlimited Conquest, the middle of the season is still pretty dead too. It's just people only play the beginning and the end. So if anything, play like the first 2-3 weeks for fun. Then play like the end of the season as well. Because yeah, even though we'll have Unlimited Conquest now, like, it's not gonna like triple the participation or anything, not even double. It'll, and that's still gonna last us, you know, 2-3 more months. So it'll just be nice for like getting ults and stuff going, but yeah. And that's just waiting for the catalyst till be on at least like week 4. Because you get a catalyst charge every 2 weeks, and then you get the 1600 piece. I don't know if there's settings for this thing. Oh, there is settings. Okay, I'm just blind. I just couldn't open it with a command. I'm using bartender for the extra bars, yeah. I think usually, yeah, they do increase it, but maybe they, I don't know. That wasn't in the post I saw, but because the post is from like 5 months ago at the start of the season when they're like, they pulled out a graph of like, this is how much conquest is gonna go up for not having a vault at like the start of the season. And they were like, week 10, 7,000 conquest. Week 11, unlimited conquest, like in the graph. But maybe they just forgot and they don't even do it somehow. Blizzard. I think it's just like automated in because they already kind of, you know, wrote how much each week was going to be worth. Because there's no way they like actually have to, like, I push a button every week to make the conquest cap go up. That's probably just already pre-set up to be unlimited, whether they've like did a reminder blue post or anything, which they didn't. But usually when the unlimited conquest came out in Shadowlands and Dragonflight and stuff, there was like a buff to conquest gains per arena win. I just hope they remember to do boxes in general. Any tips for sub and shuffle? Just do good micro CC. Don't overweight on getting a kidney for the healer. Sometimes you have to cheap shot healer. And also just be conscious of how likely your CC is to break. And just like wait until you actually can use it sometimes, but start kick healer a bunch, you know, gouged on the healer a bunch. Don't be afraid to duel for CC, just like stall out DRs too. If you don't have damage to kill and duel. Go to the bathroom real quick while I'm in queue.
We have so many dishes. I just feel like crap. Or like, what do I do?
Have to 1v1 a hunter for this. He grabs the eye. Doesn't Ross, I get the big secret off? Try to cloak trap. Kill his pet. And then I can blind cap. Someone rotated to save him. Sucks. Someone rotated. SP came back to save his ass. At least I rezzed to help Lighthouse, so. Yeah, they were fine. Come help the team fight, I guess. They're kind of dying, though. That might be GG. They just sent too many people back to help Lighthouse, even though I was, like, helping my node 1v2. I get there to spin it in time. Hopefully they break this for no reason. They don't. They get it. Actually, someone else spun it too. Could have just killed the healer. I'm dead though. I shouldn't even use my CDs there. I was hoping I'd live, but we're all just going in one at a time, spinning it and dying. But yeah. Bye, GG. Not sure how they lost the team fight when they had the SP there, but I guess it's just they sent too many people back to defend. Oh, drift's the last second of Slumdare. I was worried he was going to DR that. Tried to duel the Emerald, but didn't have enough energy. That's GG. And we lost the team fight again. They spawn to help them, that sucks. I got turtle, what? Might get the 1v2. Okay, I get stunned. Hoping he would die in the duel and I would stun Rogue before I get stunned, but hard to 1v2 that. Too bad at secret tag early? No. I send it early like half the time. You just have to have like the conscious feedback loop in your head of, is this the only time I can get it off or not? Like, did your rotation change because you had to restun their trinket early? Did your rotation change because you cross CC'd someone else or went for a sap? Are they an orc? Like a lot of times if you like try to perfectly get like a 6 or 7 stack macabre for every secret, you've already like missed your window because the restuns are so short, or you got peeled and then you just didn't use your secret at all. Yeah, I was 3k MMR, but we're 1 and 2, and we lost like 300 MMR. We went from literally like 30, 50 to 27, and then we won one game and went back to almost 29, and then we just lost this game, so we're back in the 2-7s again, probably. Off of just going 1 and 3 for like minus 300 MMR. But I don't know. People are just really bad in Blitz, it's crazy. Like the Silver Shard game, I was 1v3 in the off cart every time. And they're still losing like 7v5 on the other node. I don't know how it makes such poorly matched lobbies. Golden twos? Nah, not right now. I was doing more earlier, and I was asking where you were at and the other guy, but I remembered if I do viewer twos in between the blitz queues, that I would have to play my outlaw that's like 2-3. And MMR is just going to be too sweaty. And it's harder to carry on outlaw kind of too, for viewer twos. Just because it's going to by nature be a longer, more PvE game, and I can't just like cheese. Like a lot of times if it's just like just carrying someone, like it's easier to just cheese the win than it is to like play a really long dampening game where they actually have to do something good to help me kill. But yeah, I'll get more twos in later, I guess. I just wanted to get some blitzes in, just to try to get 3k in blitz. Just take it forever. Because we went 1 and 3 today. So I'm like down 300 MMR, but much better to duo queue it than solo queue it for sure. I'm doing good, Randy. AWC was fun to watch. The Unlimited Conquest is tomorrow, so I can maybe get like my survival hunter going and stuff. Wish the queues were a little quicker. I just, you know, sucks. The only way to like have quick queues is to do viewer twos, but Does it look choppy? That was weird. Drop some of your saved transmogs. I don't have all of them saved on this character, but that one's basic, kind of basic. This one's okay. This is a funny dragon mod, but you can be a dragon rogue now, so it's less funny. This was just me trying to make the belt and the watch work. It's kind of like a steampunk. Didn't really work out yet. This one's one of my favorite because it's like a 4-piece combo to get the sleeves like this. If I change the shirt, bracers, vest, or gloves, it doesn't work this way. It goes good with the tabard that almost no one in the game has. This is just like a meme transmog. Goes Dominant Gladiator. I like this one a lot too. I think it just looks better than the Season 9 Elite one. I like the Technicolor of Shadow Flame with this. Goes good with the helmet and the belt. This is kind of a half red, half green. It's like 2 different Dragon Soul daggers with the Elite set versus PV set. It's like even more juster. I just wish there was more of a better helmet for it, red and green wise, but. And then. This was probably the stream's favorite. I use this one a lot. I have this saved twice. But yeah, I have more. Just like I said, this one's probably the coolest for me, but a lot of people like this one. And then this one's pretty cool too. I think I have to die, it said, for this. And then, where does it say I go? Coordinates are 54.2, 58. Oh, somewhere over here. Okay. We got Don't Blink Entertainment with the tier 1. First time, or I almost said first time sub, but reset for 2 months. Font looks tinier than normal. Thank you so much. Putting us at 9 for the day. Hell yeah. Welcome. Sorry, I missed your question also. The new to Super Rogue playing Deathstalker, biggest advice. I would say just have ults and leapfrog if you get like ladder anxiety. I also think Trickster is just more fun than Deathstalker, to be honest. 10 looks better. I mean, even numbers are great to me. An even 10? Hell yeah. But yeah, make sure you get a really clean UI. Make sure you find some kind of way to background record so that you can VOD review. Because even if you grind a bunch, you're not going to fully learn unless you like VOD review a lot. You don't even have to get someone else to VOD review. It's just kind of oh, what made this go wrong, or you know, what actually killed me here, and then kind of just learn how other classes do damage and learn how to stop their damage. Like learning how to like position and peel, and you know, and then just having a really nice legible UI for like getting all of your micro CC on DR. I wouldn't use Warcraft Recorder. I had issues with it. I also, you take a pretty big performance hit to use the GeForce one. I think the thing you should actually do is just use the streaming program, OBS. Because you can do a replay buffer and then still keybind that to get the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever you want. I think that saves you a lot of FPS if you stream too, to record through that rather than GeForce. Yeah, OBS is pretty nice for recording. I see these press to go and find myself not knowing why I didn't win. Yeah. Gotta like see why you got peeled or, you know. Outside. Weird, why? Spam solo for shuffle? Yeah, you can do both. Or just some twos or something, get used to it. Meld the drop combat to go mount up top. We're horde, right? Yeah, we're horde. I think this guy can kill the mage. I think a mage shadow priest can 2v1 a mage with no block. Yeah, they're fine. I should go back top. I don't know why I left. Is the mage just gonna go there, I think? No, he just rezzed. We're chilling. Nice, we got it. Did we get it? I did not think I needed to stay there and babysit for them. That's crazy. We actually didn't get that. I was just watching on my map that they were like both there. I was like, there's no way they lose that, right? And we're losing lava in this probably. Probably game. And maybe still ninja this, but I shouldn't have sapped because now they know I'm here. Cool, so we can't swap. Hopefully kill this global. Picked him. Yeah, we triple killed them all. Hopefully the rogue doesn't ghost it, but Meld all the meatballs while getting a free cheap shot. Forget that. Big coup de grace. Triple sap on this guy. And I can go help the mid, but because that should cap now by the time I ever get there. There's no way he gets solo capped on in 5 seconds as an SP with disperse. That cloak hellstone should be okay. Coup de grace. Out of dots, but alright, we got it. Cool. I don't know, maybe after they missed the first one, 2v1ing a guy at 40% because the Ellie made it back to his body in time. I guess maybe it's just because I didn't loot the Ellie's body. I didn't think he'd body run it. Especially as a non-night elf. I don't even know if that he did body run. He should not have been able to cross and then win another 1v2. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I think I'm just dead here. Takes my body. Hardcore WoW? Nah. Top needs help. Need to come back to mid though. Dumb to even fight over top right now. I did not mean to waste bomb, but still have plenty of time to go win mid. Especially if I go sap this guy on the way there. I have to sap priest though, because Wither's gonna break the H-Pal back anyway. The rogue's here, so I don't have to worry about him ghosting top, but the mage is gonna res and then go top. The lock's going there, so it should be fine. I don't know where the mage is at. I think he's still dead. Need to get on this H-Pal. Got bubble. Good duel to make sure I kill warrior here, but I don't think he's important enough that I need to duel. Maybe the Ellie is important though. The lock seems to be getting the cart for free. H-Pal should die here. Big Stormkeeper. Okay, Lock's not fighting anything, so we get to pray. I wonder if this is the real think chair. Probably not, right? I just don't want the name, but he was a really, really good warlock back in the day. He was Korean. Like him and the Boomy I Am Zod, they used to pump. I haven't seen that name in like 10 years, so I think someone just memeing though. Because his English doesn't seem that crazy in the raid chat. They're all so nice, even though they barely typed it back then. They had funny names too, because there was this one Japanese druid I liked to play with. He was like the only Japanese WoW player I ever met who was really good. His name was Dream Soup. But at one point, he had his alt shaman was named Cake Song. Like, they just all have like funny names. But yeah, Zod and them were pumpers. They used to win like all the RBGs and like MOP. They just did so much damage. Are they fine over there? PV0. Lava win. We actually won lava too. That's insane. Getting all three here. Ryan, interested in TBC Arena when it came around? I mean, I played it back in the day. I played it in Classic as well. I don't know if I'd want to play it a third time. And on top of that, it's just terrible. It's one of the worst versions of WoW Arena. Besides BFA. I like playing around CC and like playing to win and yeah. Be the mage. I mean, if you want to play Alliance with some NG goggles and, you know, Q snipe and dodge everyone. Oh, and wear half PV gear. You want to queue every day though, I'm down. We'll just chug some advanced, you know, don't release. Oh, did we not take the queue yet? Yeah, you have to be dead to get the chest. We tanked from like over like 30, 50 MMR to like 27. I have to re-die again. And now I need to die. I thought we were already in queue when I died. I need to be dead to get the chest. We just can't queue while I'm dead. It said the coordinates are 54, 58. I mean, this should be close enough, right? Isn't it like right here? It's like just outside the wildland or whatever. See a shimmering? I don't see it. I'm blind, I guess. In the trees? Oh, right here. Hell yeah. Good comms, good comms. Alright, what's the next one? Howling Ford. That was a quick queue. Party raid frames. So I use big debuffs for everything but raid frames. And then for raid frames, I use something else called OA or Omniauras, which is basically the same thing as big debuffs. I really should only use one of them. I just don't like how big or how Omniauras looks on like targeted focus and stuff. So I use Omniauras just for the raid frame. But this one's a lot more customizable. So And then I have the profile for my Omniauras on the Discord. I didn't like BFA. I didn't like that PV gear was viable again. I didn't like the stat scaling stuff where being under geared was actually sleeper good. I didn't like passive dot being 40% of my damage that I had to wait months to buy because the vendor wasn't specific all the time. You know, it was like, oh, we could buy what's best in slot to play our class in 3 weeks. You know, like waiting like forever to go buy what you need whenever you get a gear upgrade. All the systems were terrible. I hated doing the visions to get sockets and stuff. And the class design was not great. There was just too many passives. Paladins were a joke with, you know, that was some peak Crusader, you know, hodging into a hodge. Like 1 minute bubble borderline. Outside the cave? Okay. And I have to use the cap. Yeah. Right here. Oh, yeah. 8 p.m. Yeah, you can't make a worse game than BFA even if you try. Like, even vanilla WoW is almost better than BFA. Best season since Legion? I mean, that's a very low bar. Legion definitely hurt the game a lot, but I would say Dragonflight Season 2, Season 3 were probably better than Shadowlands. Maybe. I mean, every expansion has horrible balancing issues, but I don't know. I also don't really like the direction it's going with the CC nerfs, though. And just all of the AoE and everything. Hopefully, eventually, they'll do like a pass where no AoE breaks any CC period and rebuff CC. And then give healers more ways to outplay CC and give healers more Holy Priest-esque, you know, 30-second go CCs. And just, you know. I don't think it needs to be unbreakable. It just needs to be that everything's smart AoEs and doesn't target CC. Like, they have the technology where some moves don't do that. It just needs to be more widespread to almost everything. And then CCs need to be longer again, and then they could just balance it in other ways. Giving healers more ways to outplay it on shorter CDs. Giving every healer double dispel. Killing triple DR is a good one. Never feels good just being third sheep, third clone, third stunned. I think slows need to be capped at 70%. Roots need to just break way sooner. Oh, there's too many roots that don't break on damage. I think every root needs a damage cap. And I think the RNG roots just need to go away, period. Like Frostbite doesn't need to exist. Like that could just be having like cone back or something if you wanted to like shatter off a bit, but thanks for deleting me within 2 seconds. My bad, dude. But yeah, if the triple DR was gone and CC actually worked and you had 8-second CC again, that would be a massive W for the game. That and solo queue being just a best of one melee range healer. Making the game less RNG, you know, that'd be nice. Shuffle is one of the worst ways to do solo queue. And then the ratings and, you know, rewards just need to be way better. Gex still play? I don't think I see him on that often, or I don't queue into him very often at all. I don't think so. Look comfortable? Yeah, if you just have a crooked spine, mix it up between sitting normal and sitting like this. Sometimes it's cozy. Main benefit of Trickster versus Deathstalker: if you stack Flawless form up enough, this will make Abyss hit as hard as Darkest Night. And then you get an extra 10% crit chance on Secret Tech and Abyss for when you're spamming multiple in a row. Also, Darkest Night is helping you that 1 out of 4 finishers, you know, for Abyss. This is helping you the whole go. And then delayed coup de grace damage lines up really well with delayed Secret Tech damage when you're Secret Teching for like 2 mil instead of like 1.2 mil. And then, yeah, delayed coup de grace into delayed Secret Tech into like double Shadowcraft Abyss just chunks people. And then you also just get free extra AoE pad against like all the cleaves and stuff. And you have 20-yard range sap. Like, I don't know. Trill likes Trickster more. I like Trickster more. Like, I know Calv mostly plays Deathstalker, but at the end of the day, like, subs extinct, but they both work. I just feel like I play cleaner with Trickster. It's also more smooth for swapping around. There's no like, oh, I want to finish one more finisher to finish my stacks. You get the defensive and you want to swap, you just swap. Great. The only thing that sucks is trying not to break CC with this, because canceling Flawless form is a way bigger damage penalty than playing around singular focus, because that's just like target selection, you know? But Asterogue's going to mines. Sucks they get the shadow sight, so they're gonna get the opener they want, but UV3 mines, typing it so they know. Lurk's dead. Got another bubble now too. Got the Spurs. Rock dodge so I can gouge. You might get this because of Searing Glare. Nice, I still got the spin. Might still be dead here though. We're horde side, right? Yeah, we are. It's tomorrow. Don't have to defend farm for 20-ish. Should we win LM, I guess? Not good that I'm just training this guy. Might have some real threes eventually too. Big nose arms down if we have a healer. Here we get farm. Getting feared here. Survival's my secret tech. Did we not get LM? Yeah, we got it. Lumber mill's back up in play. I need to break off and go help them with that, I think. But I think we also lose this if I don't leave, but I don't know what I should do actually. Receiver should die here, and then we should be able to get this. We lost like 3 nodes for that. I need to get there to get LM like now. I don't know how we lost Blacksmith too. Might have just thrown the game there. It was just way too long of like a 4v4 when I need to be the one going off getting all the off bases. Like I'm not really a team fighter. Where this guy like ports in the air. Go help the next wave of mines. Problem is they were just sending way too many people and like team fighting for mines. Didn't really get the ninja I wanted. It's already gone, I think. Yeah, I get there in time, we're fine. Walls. Oil fears me. And no one got farm, cool. This is taking way too long too. He's not gonna get this. I just have no DRs left to still CC him, so I have to just kill him this global. Otherwise someone else is gonna get here. I still don't get this. That's game. Unless we get like a 4 cap. We can CC the pet for me. The guy's not microing his pet. Doesn't matter. Yeah, GG. Game's over. This next node caps because you can't always attack a node. So at that point, it's just checkmate. You can't even if they went AFK and you could teleport to their base, you can't even take it. So that node just closed out the game. Sucks we lost like the opening team fight though. Shouldn't have been a team fight there. You should just try to play with like a lock or boomy and like a mistweaver or a dragon. Or disc, but I wouldn't really play rogue boomy disc. Like rogue boomy needs a dragon or mistweaver, and then rogue lock you can play with a disc, but Harlequin Mog went hard, yeah. The Discord chat was like, or not Discord, the Twitch dashboard chat was scrolled so far back compared to the normal chat I look at. That was forever ago. I'm looking at Mogs like 2 games ago. Seen everything else though. That one was at a different spot, so I thought it was something new when it wasn't. We're like 1 and 3, so I'm down a lot in blitz right now. That sucks. We were like 6-0 for the week. It's been way harder to carry today, it feels like. I feel like I'm just getting forced into way more team fights than I want. How do I copy the OmniOR import? It should be profile sharing import. But the code is on the Discord. When is real good with Arsham? There's a couple expansions here and there where like RLS and RPS and stuff are okay, but forget where Dire Maul's even at. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Couldn't find Feral, so I was like, where is she? It's like the only spot in my head. For some reason, I thought it was like more up with everything else. Twos. I might have some threes after this blitz if no Zom could get a healer. If not, if I don't have real threes, I might stop in like another hour or so, but these queues were only like 10 minutes. But we can get you in for some twos tomorrow, Dirt, if you want. I got a farm unlimited conquest anyway. Well, farming conquest is gonna be slow as hell doing high rated winning, but even if it's on ults, the one more will go up quick. But yeah, I'm still down to queue some tomorrow. Hopefully the unlimited conquest thing even happens, but it was in a blue post forever ago. It's just, did Blizzard forget? You never know. Gotta get, never mind, no problem, dude. Hopefully, yeah. It was in a blue post forever ago, so. Reforge? I mean, that'd be nice for wearing the tier set. I think it's more just that the tier set shouldn't exist in PvP. You should have a PvP tier set or nothing. And anything PvP gear related should just be on the vendor. I think crafting is way too confusing for people. You should be able to just get every combination of every stat on vendors. Even if you wanted to go crit mastery. Like, there's no excuse that I can't just buy a verse mastery dagger and 2 verse mastery rings that aren't unique. Got lay on hands. Crazy, they actually sent a Boomy to defend. Got the ret, but at least them sending a Boomy to defend means they just lose the team fight, because the Boomy's like one of the most important people on their entire team. Going through mid though, so he doesn't think, so they think I'm gonna team fight, even though I'm not. And someone's less likely to float and carry him. I think I could just smoke bomb Cap with how far he's sitting too. Oh, I tried to sap him. We got Trinket out of the way. Yeah, their healer just spawned to save him. I just sap cap him though in a second. Bubbles it. Yeah. Should get this. No one's coming to help me, so I'm gonna lose it. Now the DH spins it. Woo! Okay, that's good. I thought he wasn't gonna make it there in time. Yeah, it feels really bad when you have like an unviable tier set for PvP with how they're already designed to be pre-nerfed in PvP. They're just not meant to be there. I'd much rather just have the same PvP bonus the whole season that's like some kind of actual PvP utility than, oh, here's what passively changes your rotation a little bit. Very rare that you get like a fun tier set. Like every couple expansions you get one that's like really memorable. Like the extra free symbols on Dance being super broken, or like DH's loving the auto throw glaive on like Blade Dance. Like, and usually when one is that nice, it gets turned into a talent eventually of some form. And it feels bad to just like lose the good tier set when you rarely have it, you know. I just think tier sets generally are clunky PvE pad garbage 90% of the time that are just meant for PvE, and it's just weird that they're even in PvP. Like it adds a little bit of flavor. It'd be like, oh, this is how my class is slightly different by like a couple percent this season, but like it's not enough to justify people being confused about the creation catalyst, or people, you know, being confused about a lot of things with gearing. And it's just too inconsistent of like, oh, this class won the PvE lottery. It shouldn't have like any PvE impact. Or like impact on PvP. I think crits is just something ingrained in the game that you can't get rid of, but unless it was like a full-on complete removal of WoW from it, and you were going like full Plunderstorm mode, but because there's even crits in League of Legends. It's just maybe crit needs to be more controlled. I don't know. But I do think that's more, yeah, consistent. I just don't think that's ever gonna change, but it was a new game from the ground up. I think it's a healthy starting point, yeah. Unless it's like a really low chance. And then even then, like, sucks to lose a game because of just them getting lucky. Unless it's something you can like actually feel out, like League, where it's like, oh, you have, you know, 3 or 4 AD carry items. You're basically critting every time, you know. But yeah. Guess I'm sitting. Don't agree with that, but I'm going to be a team player. Just me to go for the cap. Imagine I die in this, that'd be funny. Mage, 1v2. Still 1v2. Probably gone. People took like a whole minute to fucking get there. Crazy. They didn't loot my body though, so we're chilling. Like no damage to clean this up, but we got the other base at least because they sent 2. That's good. They're just breaking off anyway. I can 1v1 with them here. Yeah, we still win from that, so. I don't know, I think Kata is more in a better spot than Mop. Mop was the beginning of the instant casts, mobility arms race. Like, instant fear on Warlock is stupid, burst of speed is stupid. Monks in general aren't great for the game. Like the, you know, nimble brew trinket on everything, like dematerialized passive. When also defensive started being able to have like a 1 minute healer defensive save people guaranteed, like with how good Life Cocoon was. Like if Kata just had no PvE gear and no dynamic DRs and solo queue, it'd be great. Easier to fix Kata than it is to fix Mop. And that also does away with your issue with crit, because you're near 100% crit and you're balanced around 100% crit on Subrogue. With puncturing wounds and improved ambush. They're actually wiping. Both healers are dead. Hopefully we still win with one. I should have gone at Ninja sooner, but honestly did not think they would keep the spin. And I don't know if I need it, but I think we lose with one base now. Did not think they would actually lose the team fight there. There's no way I'm ninjaing on a ret pally. Try to duel the bubble. Oh, couldn't get it. They're all getting here. Life Cocoon himself. That's just a big throw. I've never seen someone actually lose a team fight on Kill Nahj. At least the mage is sitting, but. Oh, I'm not gonna make it there in time. Let me die first. Nah, that's not gonna work. I have to just sit. Never mind. Mage left. Oh, this shit thing goes. I think we just lose because I don't know how they fucking lost the team fight, man. Blows my mind. They tried to send 3 to Ninja, lost the team fight because of it, and then they just win a different team fight, but don't think we have enough time for this. I think we have to just kill. which I'm not gonna make it there in time. Rogue's gonna get a re and stun me off this, and I'm dead. Triple DR stun on me, maybe not. Yeah, there's no way I'm killing this quick enough though. Hellstone. Couple of this. Yeah, it's GG. Unless we win with one, I don't have the add-on that does the math. I don't think we do with how much they've caught up. We were only like 700 ahead before they lost the base. Seems like they're already caught up. Unless we could like at least stall a base somehow. Like if we cap it and like don't defend it. Like if I win a ninja. Just so they get less points, but I don't know. I'll try again to get another ninja, but they just have so many defense. Maybe just grit in the eye. Maybe still try to 1v2 real quick. Nope, they're rotating already. That's game. There's just mini team fights at both nodes. I can't really ninja anything. I did my part stalling the 1v2 at my node for like an entire minute before anyone rotated. And then they just managed to just lose a team fight. Like 7 minutes into the game somehow. Smaller like that? I think it's just the UI scale I play on. Fastest option. I think focus on one unless you think you're bugged, but I think that's also a placebo. Like I did 2,000 solves and never got the sword or the mount. I think I got the sword on Kata, but yeah. Still never went through with getting them out on Kata even. It's not classic floating combat text. I think it's just the scale. At least we got a quick queue. Sucks I flew all the way back, and then the queue declined. I gotta fly from here to here before it queue pop. I would have made it if I didn't turn around, because I just wanted to be back at the starting point between the queues. And it pops again at the halfway point. The exact point I turned around last time. I think it's going to decline again, though, because people are doing some sketchy shit, probably. Solves just means, like, fragments spent when you complete anything, gray or not. Whenever you, like, complete fragments for whatever item you're working on, it'll say solving when you do it. Alright, one more though. F. They're supposed to, yeah. It's set for week 11. You got it before me. Awkward. Who's probably going to be their FC? The rogue might run it out. Clone. I'm still just dead. Don't think I'll make it that far, but just CCing the healers. I can't duel an FC. I'm just dead here again. Of course, I get the max res timer both times. Hopefully he doesn't die here. I think he is though. Life cocoons, maybe not. I think the other life cocoon is still ready for him too to get 2 in a row. Been dead in mid twice. Shouldn't have been trying to like rotate and slow people though. Could have maybe camped flag room harder too. They have like 4 on D. I don't really want to go in solo. We did just rob the door, so maybe I do. Eventually I'll move my character. Not sure what broke my blind there, but I don't think this guy's gonna die. I have no step to go around this ROP. Guys at 9 stacks, they're gonna explode. I just need to hit him for more than a global that the pally doesn't bop him for. So they basically have 2 healers. With Sank and bop. And port while stunned. They couldn't turtle harder than this if they wanted to. Kidney Shaman for CC. That's game. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, did you not click that? Yes. Just NA. 28 NA equals like 1500 everywhere else, you know? There's the Mistweaver. He's the only person on their team that matters. So we're just gonna kick our feet up, sit here, waste a little bit of his time, you know? Well, they actually have a Prot Warrior. That's crazy. Wait, why is his mount so much quicker? Go before the warrior peels, mate. He just gave up. The bike goes faster than a normal mount, or what? That bike was on Mountain Dew. Felt like he was going like he was flying. He had a dragon riding bike right there. I don't know. Normally I could like out sprint it and step and distract it. I was really lucky I got that step kidney. Stuck in this flare, so I can't meld the rapid fire. Now it's speed and chance. That makes sense. It definitely felt faster than normal. Yeah, I wonder if that's good in 3s. Just run in. Versus 1% move speed, right? It's like the boot enchant. Like 10% or how much is it? Breaks my sap. Oh yeah, Blitz also is just faster mounts, you're right, with the Blitz bracket in general, but it felt faster than a normal Blitz mount though. Yeah, I feel like he was doing something weird. Probably not worth to blind the prot warrior off me just to move. So I'm not gonna be able to cross the map anyway. Oh, they really don't want me moving my character. Peril's just soloing them because they put all their resources into stopping me, rather than just having 5 people turtle the tunnel. Problem is he's gonna port back up. Unless I step stun and then bomb. Oh yeah, you can port while stunned, I forgot. Oh, I just ended. Forgot it's not like Windwalker port. Well, at least he killed him. While I zoned the shaman. Blind didn't remove Moonfire, what? It wasn't a new Moonfire, it had 5 seconds left. That's so weird. Can't use distract either. Distract. Did I spell it wrong? So? Flashcast distract worked. That's really weird. My distract macro won't work. But I can do /cast distract. That's always how I had my cancel aura macro. For like bop and stuff. What if I change it to use instead of cast? Will it do it? Maybe I just make a whole new macro, I guess. At cursor? I don't want to do it at cursor for distract. I like double checking. Everything else, I always do at cursor. X-Wish work didn't work. Like MD or like Ring of Frost, stuff like that, I don't do the cursor. But with distract, I don't like being, like, judging the range on if I actually hit behind the box or not. Hard to tell sometimes if you're like 45 yards or 50 yards or, you know, or 40 flat, like, it's like a good, like, double check of does it go all the way behind the box to, like, have the circle. Whereas other things, it's just like you feel slower actually aiming it. And you already know you have plenty of range. I'll try at cursor, but... yeah, the cursor worked. What the hell? Weird. Because yeah, it'll go off with at cursor, but if I take the at cursor off, it doesn't cast it. Like, I don't get the green circle at all. See? Oh, there it worked without a cursor? Weird. Gateway control shard do? So it's an item you have to buy from a reagent vendor. And basically what it does is it lets you keybind gateway, so you don't have to click it. So I put this also in my cancel aura. But it has screwed me a few times where I'm trying to like cancel my AoE to like not break CC. I cancel Blade Flurry and then I just take a gateway on accident standing next to it. But yeah. Nice to have like a keybind for gateway though, like APM wise. But yeah, that's also just my cancel aura bind in general. It's weird that a normal distract macro doesn't work. You can only do at cursor. That's the first time I've experienced that. I guess I'll just put the cursor in it, I guess, because it's the only way to make it work. Haven't heard this in high school? Yeah, the throwback. And I was just already like still not over all of the focus macro bugs where sometimes like arena 123 or focus 123 just goes to your target for no reason. Those are like the true annoying ones. Yeah, the big mix method to fixing that is you just want to do Clear target, target focus, target last target. It doesn't really happen with anything on Rogue except for blind, I feel like, though. Yeah, there are times where it's night as day. It's like I'm definitely not pressing B instead of my mouse button, or I'll just press a mouse button and then it just blinds the target because like the healer was like barely or out of LOS or like out of range. That shit's been going on since Dragonflight when they tried to add some stupid controller assist thing. And then even if you go into the advanced interface options add-on, it's weird as it only affects some classes, not all. And you do the soft target enemy and you turn this off, and soft target interact and you turn that off. It could still happen. But yeah, Big Mix did a whole thing on like how to fix that back in like Dragonflight, but most people don't complain about it at all except for Rogue on Blind still. It's one of the few abilities that still happens a bit. But yeah, most of my focus things, I just leave it with like slash cast at focus, you know, and that's it. Like my focus kidney, literally just the one line. But yeah, with blind, I pretty much have to do this or it'll fuck up sometimes. Where's this chest? No. I have the coordinates right. Oh, it's right here.
How generous.
Alright, Nagran's the last one. Keep focus frames for targets that shadow meld? No. That's a feature. Now, targets, yes. Focus frames, no. So the tech for like feign death and stuff, they have like a legal retarget feign death hack. Is you just do target last target. And you make sure the spell has harm. And that means the spell won't auto-acquire a new target. And this will just retarget this. Hunters do still kind of like, I think, bug that out by like taunting you, but... Or something with feign death sometimes doesn't... Some hunters have a way where you do switch targets somehow. I don't know what it is, but... A lot of times you just insta-read cheap shot feign death that way. Yeah, we did that forever ago. Played threes after a drought. Yeah, the mount is not that rewarding. I just have it. Just so people can see what it looks like. Maybe season 2 there'll be a new mount or something. Who knows? Because Dragonflight they did the Wither Drake and then, you know. I'll have to add it to my list then, yeah. Of things to check out. I just always forget. I don't really go looking for new music that often. I just kind of have a 16-hour playlist and I just let it autoplay sometimes. The last one. I mean, people just were usually almost always excited about glad mounts every season. Unless like you were just a multi-glad or multi-rank one that doesn't, you know. But even like the casual audience, I never even heard them, you know, do their usual spiel of it's cool, but I'll never get it, and like, you know, be like self-defeatist about it, because it was just like no one was like excited or even upset. They were just like, eh. There was just like no excitement or controversy, like in terms of just, you know. Pretty underwhelming mount. Because it looks like a reskin of like the Shadowlands maps. No Hellstones is weird, but at least we're like a couple hundred away from being high in Blitz. Does suck that I tanked my MMR a bit today, but hopefully we win this one, then figure out what I'm doing for food, and then maybe have some threes. But I don't think I do. Nozon was down. Me and him couldn't find a healer the last hour and a half, 2 hours. But maybe I can get some Rogue Boomy in with Camel or something tomorrow too. I'm not carting across. I just want to try to kill them if they take the cart. No, they're not even taking it. Tried to disarm that from behind, but couldn't. Take the ulti pen. I'm kidding him in 1, but he's gonna get the ulti pen off. Winning this team fight pretty hard. Nice bomb. Still getting atonement healed a lot though. Go blind the other one. Maybe bomb to get a sap on him. Get the sap. And I could just shut down the Boomy too. And then just duel for more CC even. Swaps. And I gotta go kick after the sleep breaks. Actually, I don't have kick for 5. Are we Alliance or Horde? Or Horde, cool. Gotta say, I feel like we're winning hard. I don't know how we'd be losing both bases, but... Did a good job CCing both healers. It's also just not fair that we have 2 monks and they have 2 priests. Like really poor balancing. For their side. Like unfair for me. Like we win for free. I mean, I guess we have 2 ferals. It's kind of weird. I guess both sides have a weird comp. Like that. Hitting him in 3 with a pressing roar too, but he like re-stunned when he was literally off the R in 2 and saved his life. Still kill the guy though. I could just work on the other healer. I'm gonna kidney blind sap this guy forever. But I can't actually kill him ever because there's no dampening in here. I could hit this guy for like 10 minutes if everyone else in the BG left and he wouldn't die. But I could just stun blind sap him 3 times. Waste his time. But his time is much more valuable than my time. At least we're doing more than, well, not more than, but we're 20 million ahead of their Asa Rogue somehow. I guess because we've been winning the team fights, but. Well, they also have a Prot Warrior. Yeah, this is some terrible matchmaking, man. Double disc Prot Warrior. On a non-FC map. At least I wasn't on the other side of that. Oh, he tries to kill me on my CDs. Well, at least I got damage to the Asa Rogue as a sub rogue. We're on Crystal Eye. I think I'm gonna call it there though. I'm gonna run some ads and then end it. At least we're a couple 100 points away from being rank 1 in Blitz, but Yeah, Conquest Cap unlocks tomorrow. It's called. It's not even a macro. It's just part of Leatrix. It has a bunch of default UI settings. Leatrix Plus. You just type /LTP with the add-on on, and I think it's faster auto loot, and it's somewhere in here. Social maybe? No. Automate gossip. Automate quests. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow.